Also have food and drink specials all night.
We'll have free FM t-shirts, visors, CDs, DVDs, and concert tickets to give away. So come kick off the weekend with us, Mondo and Jasmine, tonight at Duke's from 9 to 11 p.m., 4180 Beltline Road. That's right at Midway in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP.
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Join the Free FM promotions team today from 5 to 7 at 7-Eleven, 11803 Preston Road in Dallas. It's a wake up and smell the coffee deal. 7-Eleven is offering a free cup of coffee with every 6 cups purchased. Not a coffee drinker? That's okay. Hot chocolate, hot tea, or any hot beverage at 7-Eleven counts. Just pick up a Cafe Combinations coffee card and have it stamped every time you get a hot cup at 7-Eleven. Even the Map Street team will make an appearance with inflatables and giveaways, including tickets to upcoming games. So we'll see you there with Free FM Live 105.3.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-717-7348. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-717-7348. That's 1-800-717-7348. 1-800-717-7348.
Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Everybody likes to point at the government, say the government hates white people. The government doesn't care about white people. Well, obviously, Jesse Jackson, unless you're black, it doesn't matter that you died in a coal mine.
He doesn't care.
All he's got to do for somebody like me, not that he's got to appease me, but it would be in his best interest, is to show up at a white event. It's not that I care about black people. I care about people. How come it took the government this long to get here? Okay, you do something like that, then I'm going to be more apt to help you when you're doing black stuff.
Next time around. But again, he's a black activist. He's not going to show up to a
Why don't you and I hate to live in a fantasy world, but why don't you just be a people activist?
Human activist.
Is that too far gone? Is that too cheesy?
It's not much of a banner.
The same should be said for all Americans. If you're going to point the finger at the government, you can't just do it on the behalf of one person. It has to be for all people.
There's no such thing as the people card. You can't pull that one. You can pull the race card every day. In fact, their deck seems to be stacked with a bunch of aces. No, that'd be spades.
All right. God.
What?
Oh, it's going to be a good year.
Nothing. What cut was I going to play over here?
I don't remember.
What's wrong with you?
What you just said.
Don't ask about cuts. You said it.
works Thursday and through Sunday, and the chief and lieutenant work at the same time. They got to share the car. They got one car.
They want me to buy them another.
They would like you to buy them or donate a cruiser.
Normally don't squad cars, when they come equipped, they're like $25,000, $30,000 if you do a Crown Vic.
Yeah, they're souped up.
It's about right. With everything on it. Here's his name and number if you like. So you can call him personally.
Or am I going to come up with $30,000 to buy them a police car?
You got it.
I don't know. You can cash your last check.
Wow. You can drive a police car through that hole. What else? Ennis is dry.
Can you make yourself wet?
Yes.
I think I just did.
You would own the only liquor. You would own the only liquor store. First you can see.
There's your promo for the day.
I know. I got it.
So as a city, you could just say, we're wet.
Yeah, you voted in and you opened a liquor store.
There's your business structure right there. Check that off the list.
Yeah.
We're wet in Garrett or in Russ Martin.
Mm-hmm. I just got excited, too. I'm selling liquor in my pants. So the thump stuff was coming out of my bathroom this morning. And she's running because she used to be a cheerleader. Now she's running around in the bathroom and she's doing jumps and pirouettes, whatever when you spin.
Right.
And then she does one of those gazelle things.
Okay.
You know, just jumps and the legs are apart.
Legs. Don't.
Blows out a fart. It sounded like a mallard slaughterhouse.
And of course you laugh and she gets pissed. I don't know, just midair, huh?
Yeah, because she was showing off, and she did with the arms in the air and the legs spread, and the face, and then that's when one of the mallards ate it. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes?
I'm not even going to yell. I'm just so frustrated.
What's the matter now?
Can't you play on your own computer and send out emails?
What you do now? You are such a child.
I so walked into this office in a good mood today.
What happened?
You know, I mean, I know Brian Purdy well. I know David Henry well. You sent our regional vice president an email.
Who's that?
Brian Ungaro.
Brian Ungaro.
God. And he's known for a sense of humor.
Yeah. Oh, this is even better. I asked if his nipples are innies or outies.
Oh, Lord.
When's it going to stop, man?
What'd he say?
Hey, he just put a big question mark.
That's all you got back?
Yeah, so what am I supposed to say to him?
He's obviously a man of mystery.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good Friday afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by HD Radio and Don Davis Auto Group. On northbound 35 Stemmons at Continental, there's a wreck that they just moved to the shoulder, and traffic is backed up to Marsalis in Oak Cliff. On southbound 35 Stemmons at Wycliffe, you've got a wreck that just cleared minutes ago, and that's slow from around Inwood. On eastbound I-30 Tom Landry, before Loop 12 Walton Walker, they got one of those really slow-moving maintenance vehicles, and that's causing a backup to Northwest 19th Street in Grand Prairie. On eastbound 635, it's already heavy from Montfort over to Central Expressway. And there's also a grass fire this afternoon on westbound I-30 along Cockrell Hill. And that's a look at your traffic, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hey,
say it's a gateway drug.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
With a new HD radio receiver, you can wake up to clean digital sound. At Crutchfield.com, you'll find HD radios from respected brands like Boston Acoustics and Cambridge Soundworks. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
It began in 1964 as a single broadcasting school in Connecticut. Now, there are more than a dozen campuses around the country and still growing. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB.
Go CSB.
The entertainment industry is exploding, and so is CSB, meeting the demands with more and more campuses, expanding curriculum, and state-of-the-art facilities so you can learn by doing.
Go CSB.
If you want to be in broadcasting, learn all about CSB at GoCSB.com. Your broadcast career starts here.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burning hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Every Valentine's Day, the same thing happens. Guys know it's a perfect opportunity to propose on the most romantic day of the year, but
they dream up reasons why they're not quite ready yet.
So this year, we came up with a list. Top 5 ways you know you're ready to propose. Number 5, you've been dating since the last millennium.
Number 4, your girlfriend is working late with her friend Doug at the office more and more each week.
Number 3, your girlfriend hums the song Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend in the shower and at breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Number 2, the love letters you sent to Miss October 2002 seem to have gotten lost in the mail.
And the number 1 way you know you're ready to propose, you stop by Robbins Brothers and realize that with an expert staff, an amazing selection of beautiful rings, and prices you can actually afford, finding the ring of her dreams is easier than you ever imagined.
You just had to do the symbol crash.
Sorry.
Check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Well, we're here with Meg Pixels, the technology expert from CompUSA.
Hi, Bob. Oh, I'm so excited about Windows Vista and Microsoft Office 2007. Are you?
Well, I would be, but, I get a little nervous about trying new things.
Is that why you always wear that white 3-piece leisure suit?
Hey, polyester is the king of fabrics.
Bob, Windows Vista will wow you, and CompUSA will guarantee it.
They will?
When you buy Windows Vista or Microsoft Office 2007 and have it installed at CompUSA, we know you'll love it. In fact, if you're not satisfied, we'll reinstall your original operating system and refund your money. Certain restrictions apply.
So I can't go wrong.
It's time to upgrade to Windows Vista and Microsoft Office 2007, and the place to get it is at CompUSA.
CompUSA, here I come.
And Bob, since you're trying new things, you can kick off that white leisure suit.
But it goes so well with my platform shoes.
Windows Vista goes on sale Monday night at midnight. Come in for live demos and experience Windows Vista for yourself. See your local CompUSA store for details.
Think I'd look good in a beret?
The adventures of Captain Cappuccino continue. We now find our hero on his newest racetrack campaign to find coffee companions for lonely coffee and hot drinks everywhere.
Hey, isn't that Captain Cappuccino? Sure is.
Hello, ladies. Meet my new friends, coffee companions from the racetrack.
Okay, where are they?
Right here. Chicken biscuits, sausage, egg, and cheese taquitos, croissants, glazed donuts.
What a great way to start the morning.
But wait, there's more. Racetrack even has coffee companions for that afternoon cup of coffee. Apple pie, try macadamia nut cookies and banana nut cake, because afternoon should never be lonely either.
Really?
Why, they're so real. They even have names like the Robusto, French twist, tropical treat, sugar and spice, and dare I say, the all-American.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to Racetrack. Meet, try all the delicious coffee companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
What do you think his other friends are like?
Not sure, but I bet they all have something to do with Racetrack.
Man, I can't take any more holidays. I've had it with all this giving.
Then what are we doing at the Sprint store?
I'm going to be totally selfish and get myself exactly what I want, which is the Red Moto Razor. It's super sleek, and I can download my favorite songs straight from the Sprint music store whenever I want. And it's half off right now.
Huh.
What?
Well, if you get the Red Moto Razor from Sprint, you won't be just giving to yourself. Well, a portion of each purchase is given to the Global Fund.
What's that?
They fight AIDS in Africa. It's a totally unselfish thing.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess a little more giving won't hurt.
Yeah, can you get me one?
Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. It's just one of the reasons the Red Moto Razor from Sprint is powered to make a statement. For a limited time, all Moto Razors are half off. Hurry in and get yours today. Sprint. Power up. Ends 1/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires tier agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Sprint donates $17 for each sold. Find out more at joinred.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
My name is Leslie, and I've been smoke-free for 6.5 months.
Quitting smoking is hard, but millions of people have succeeded.
My name is Brad, and I've been smoke-free for 15 months now.
If you decide to quit smoking, visit Quit Assist, a free resource that links you to a wealth of expert quitting information, including websites, guides, quit lines, and more. It could help you find your own way to success.
My name is Etta, and I have been smoke-free for 4 years.
Quit Assist, a free information resource. Log on at philipmorrisusa.com.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner High-Speed Online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
If you've had trouble finding the exact Nissan you want, you've been looking in the wrong place, because the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County is at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every nook and every cranny we can find. And if it's a Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. Grubbs ordered more cars than any other Nissan dealer, and we're kicking off our grand opening with prices that are meant to get your attention. New 06 Ultimas, and we're talking a 2.5S with automatic, grand opening sale price at just $15,998. A new 07 Maxima 3.5 SE, specially marked at just $23,998. That's $15,998 for a brand new Ultima 2.5S or $23,998 for a 2007 Maxima 3.5 SE. No negotiation necessary. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
you know about the cement mixer?
I looked inside a cement mixer before.
How did you know we were going to get one?
I just made it up. Something else that tumbles if you can't get a dryer.
No, we can't get a dryer.
We can't do a cement mixer either.
Yeah, we can.
Cement mixers have blades in them that do this.
How do you know that?
I've looked inside cement mixers.
What'd you do?
I've done anything.
What were you doing inside a cement mixer?
I was just... A buddy of mine worked for a construction company, honestly, and he opened it up one time. He was doing something to it.
I don't think they all have blades.
Yeah, they all do. That's how they keep the cement mixed up.
I thought the thing just turned, just by turning it.
No, there's blades.
There's that... It ain't got blades.
It's got blades.
The blades don't turn. They move with the...
They're stationary and the thing turns.
Yeah.
You can move out of the way.
You want to join me here?
What'd you call me?
What did you call it?
L. You want it?
Too busy to say his whole name now?
Yeah.
Just cut into the cheese?
Right.
Is it coming today or is it next week?
Next week.
Well, you're going to have to put off your nice ride then until then.
I might get in the cement mixer and get cut up.
It's not going to cut you up. Those shells things are in there just to move things around. It's not like they spin.
No, they're stationary and the thing spins.
Yeah.
I know. But then I'm falling. What if I fall on them and it crushes me?
They're not sharp.
Have you been in one?
I didn't do anything. Line one.
Okay.
Hi, Ted.
Hey, guys, what's up? Love you, Russ.
Thanks.
Hey, mortar mixer, the blades turn. A cement mixer, the barrel turns. Now, some of them cement mixers do have stationary blades fixed inside them, but JD's like half right and half wrong. But a mortar mixer, like for mixing mud for a brick
right,
or stucco, the blades turn. In a cement mixer, the barrel turns.
Perfect.
That's what we said.
All right, thanks, Ted.
Yep.
See, it's safe.
It's not safe just because the thing's turning and there's blades in it.
They're not blades. They're just like,
if we get one,
what would you
without-
call them?
Partitions?
Yeah, just to move the cement around.
Concrete nudgers.
Yeah.
I don't want to be nudged.
Don't do nothing.
I haven't.
Yeah, you have. But we can't get a dryer up here.
A dryer didn't have anything in it I could fall and kill myself
Actually,
on.
the inside of a dryer looks just like the inside of a cement mixer. It's got those little shelves things that move. And you were going to get in the dryer?
It's small and manageable.
I don't think the cement mixer moves as fast, though, does it?
No.
See?
So I'm going to be falling around inside a cement mixer.
But it doesn't move as fast.
You might even be able to run in place.
Yeah. Your little own habit trail.
Yeah. Use those little blades as steps.
I can't wait. Sounds quite wonderful.
Are we getting it from was it United Rentals?
Yeah, I've called them.
We getting it from them?
They're going to try.
Oh, all right.
They wanted to make sure, they said they had one out and they want to make sure they think it's coming back in. So they'll.
Are we going to get one of the small ones or are we going to get a full blown?
I told them big enough for a person.
What do they say?
They're listeners, so they laughed.
Oh, okay. So when are we going to know?
Hopefully have it Monday.
Okay.
Am I the only one that's done anything to get thrown in a mixer?
I think somebody else is supposed to take a ride in the dryer. Who is that? Is it you, Chloe?
I don't think it was me. I'm serious. I mean, I'll own up to it if I did.
Was it Chuck?
No, Chuck had a sock. He was supposed to get shoved in his tutor.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
Has JD done it twice?
No.
That may be it.
Yeah.
There's 2 different rides in the dryer that somebody's supposed to take.
Don't you owe something, Trey? Don't you have something coming? Oh, you have cinnamon in the mouth. Yeah. Mouthful cinnamon.
In fact, both of you guys still have that one outstanding. Why don't you just do it and then snowball it with Trey?
No.
Why not?
Well, I don't mind. As long as I'm like some pitching, I don't mind.
Ew. You don't mind? Oh, my God. Oh.
No, but you get it back.
Oh, I don't want it back. What's be the point of that? I've already
That's why
had
it's
it.
called snowballing.
I snowball him.
Well, then you get it back from him.
And truthfully, I should be exonerated for mine.
Why?
Because the mess up was just an email that you hadn't received. that you got on another computer.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
For the questions that I wrote.
For the lie detector?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't care anymore. Now I'm getting confused. There was something else that's weird. You know how I've had 2 computers at the house crash?
Yeah.
I got an email from Amy today. Her laptop just crapped to bed.
Now, what's it doing? Is it coming up with that blue screen? Because mine's just frozen. I don't know what the hell happened to mine.
Oh, I didn't know something happened to yours.
Yeah, just in the last 2 days.
Same thing happened to yours, Russ?
Sort of. All of them have different maladies, but the end result is they're not working. I've got one that was going blue screen. I finally just took the hard drive out of that. I was going to stick a new one in.
Right.
Got another one that's just doing a hard lock. It's got some kind of program. Something's conflicting. It's hard lock every time. My HP laptop started blue screening. It doesn't come on at all. Now hers is doing that.
Wow.
I don't know.
I don't know if the house took an electrical hit and fried some of them, but you would think some of the electronics would have gone out.
I didn't think of that. My house, I had a flash a couple of days ago, and that's about when it started happening. I didn't think about that. I spent an hour and a half last night resetting it back to January 2nd. I did everything. Cleared out everything I could do. Nothing.
Well, I forget. Was it doing blue screen or
It's just locking. It won't. It comes. I go to Internet Explorer. Stop. Nothing. Just freezes.
What happened when you went through safe mode?
I didn't do that yet. I'm afraid of that.
Why?
I'm afraid I get in there and never be able to get out.
What is it you're afraid of? Something that's called safe mode.
I don't know how to get. I don't know that much about computers. I need to get somebody else to do that. I'll get in the safe mode. I won't be able to get out.
I'll get in there. I'll be trapped.
Yeah. How do you get out of safe mode?
You hit escape.
It ain't that easy.
You restart your computer.
It ain't that easy.
No, to get out of safe. Yeah, actually, once you get into safe mode, everything operates as normal, just not all your programs are going to run. You get in and see if you can do diagnostics to figure out what's going on. Yeah. And then you just shut it down as you normally would.
Yeah, you don't have to send off to anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it safe mode because it ain't dangerous.
I'm going to let somebody else do it. I'm just going to screw it up more.
I don't think you can. Especially if it's not working.
I'm going to get all the stuff out of there first. That's my porn computer.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What's in there?
No. Websites and places I go and things that I open, and I don't want anybody just digging through it.
What are you afraid of?
Sometimes.
Criminal prosecution?
You click on things, and they're not what they appear to be.
Like what?
Like sometimes bisexual means 2 guys, and I don't want them seeing that. You're hoping for the 2 girls, but sometimes they trick you. They do. Sometimes it happens a lot.
More Peters than you bargained on?
Sometimes. It's quite scary.
That's why you have to keep downloading them over and over.
I don't download them. They're just there. But once you've been there, and they're there, and the computer guys know how to get into stuff, you don't matter what you erase. Erase all you want. Erase to your heart's content. They'll find it.
That's why you get one of those disk scrubber things. Programs.
I've got that program. I don't even know if that does it all.
It's supposed to.
Nah, those computer forensic guys can find anything. I mean, I know of a
That's
murder
why
case.
I'm not turning loose of a hard drive to anybody when I'm done with it.
No.
Murder case what?
Well, a murder case where a guy deleted, actually it was a song, I Used to Love Her, But I Had to Kill Her, that he downloaded shortly after.
Like Guns N' Roses?
Yeah. Okay. Shortly after killing his wife, and then deleted it after she died. Even, a couple of weeks down the road. And they went in and got his computer and figured that he had downloaded and then deleted that song, even though he had thousands of other songs. And why would he do that if he hadn't?
Maybe he felt odd about it.
Yeah, it was an interesting case. He was convicted, but the judge actually went against the jury's recommendation. The jury recommended the death penalty, and he actually ended up getting life instead, which is unusual.
Why?
Well, typically the judge gives great weight to the jury's recommendation. But in this particular case, there was conflicting evidence as to his guilt. He actually, if you believe the prosecution, shot himself as part of the scheme to kill his wife to make it look like he didn't do it.
Right.
And
well, if there was conflicting evidence, how did he get convicted?
Well, part of the reason he got convicted was that song. There were also some very odd.
Why would that song have come into play?
Well, because they did a computer sweep of his hard drive.
Okay, you got it on there, and now it's not there anymore. Maybe you feel bad. You feel bad that you have it because your wife's dead.
Well,
so you get rid of it.
They also found a number of Google searches that he'd done prior to her death, and which were things like blood loss from gunshot wound to the shoulder, and just variations on that. So
okay, well that's probably the first thing you should have brought up.
Well, we were talking about the
I
deleting songs.
don't think bashing on GNR is a way to go.
Well, no, I'm not bashing on GNR. We were talking about deleting songs. That was the thrust of the conversation at that point.
Oh, Roy Clark, thank God in Greyhound she's gone. Didn't you do that? Yeah.
Did who do?
Roy Clark,
Roy did that.
You have that on there.
I like that song too.
Yeah, that's good. No. It's an awful song.
What is it, Dan? Line 3 for JD. Would you prefer that one over the Billy Ray Cyrus?
You know what? I have to look at this. No, I finally got the Billy Ray down. I'd like to at least do it at the White Trash Party.
How come you don't like Roy Clark?
I like Roy Clark. It's just I don't know that song.
You got something against plate jobs?
No, I like plate jobs. The Roy Clark is great. Got a lot of good music. Think of that song. I can't remember it at all, other than the title.
Okay,
I got the Achy Breaky down.
You seem very confident.
I do. Sang it all last night. Driving me crazy.
Did you know we added that, Everett?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, I just said that to be polite.
They get to hear it during the breaks every day.
Really?
Yes.
No, because I'm trying to learn how to play it.
Oh, okay.
It's got an 8-second intro. Takes him an hour and a half to do it.
You just never have anything nice to say, do you?
You wait.
You have absolutely no appreciation for the arts. Why don't you go stick your weenie in a Picasso? Good luck finding the eye.
You're relating Achy Breaky Heart to the arts? Just check.
Artistic talent is all subjective.
Yes, clearly.
That's just one genre among thousands.
Yeah. A lot of people liked it for a reason.
It's huge.
That's true. It was. But now it's just irritating.
No, it's been long enough. We're far enough away from the event to where it's not as painful. Kind of like 9/11.
Now you're on the track.
Yeah. Line 3. Yes, Michael.
Yes, I got a question for JD.
Yes.
Thought he said he was a Christian. Now, what kind of Christian watches porn on a computer?
Yeah, what are you looking at? ChristiansOnJews.com?
No. I'm serious. I mean, what kind of Christian watches porn on a computer? No wonder his computer blue screen. Now, yours I don't have an answer for, but come on, JD. Let's not be a hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite.
Why are you Christian looking at porn?
Yeah, what's a Christian doing looking at porn, JD?
We're not perfect. We're just
Don't.
Don't.
Do better. If you do better than that, then I'm not perfect.
I'm trying.
Thanks, Michael. You're trying what?
I'm weaning myself off.
That's not a good term to use.
Never thought of that. See what he did.
I'm out on this one. Sick bastards.
Yeah, you drew attention to it. I just said it.
I'm trying to wean myself off porn.
Well, yes.
Trying to smoke my way out of crack.
No. Less and less.
Dig my way out of hell.
No.
Stop me when I get close.
I'm just getting trying to get away from it.
What does that mean? I mean, 5,000 sites instead of 6? Are you deleting files? I mean, how does one wean oneself?
Yeah.
You try to do less and less. And
you look at more.
Ask forgiveness.
Ask who? Your webmaster?
No, God. God. He understands I'm not perfect. I'm human. And he gave us sex as something
that you have between, you know what?
What?
I'm out on that one too.
Yeah, pick up the rocks.
Well, the difference is, Russ, you're not a hypocrite.
Yeah.
You don't claim to be godly. JD does, and yet his
and I don't throw out the excuse. I'm human and I have faults.
I do.
And God forgives me for that. You don't use that.
Well, he does.
If you're going to follow the Bible, follow it. Don't look for loopholes like I do. At least I admit I'm looking for them. And the old 10 Commandments thing is still a little iffy.
Well, the whole thing about saying, I'm trying to wean myself off porn, when we all know you're going to rush home and the first thing you're going to do is start up your computer.
No, because it's frozen.
Well, but that's the only reason you wouldn't. My point is you're not really trying that hard.
You don't know. Are you there?
All right, how have you changed? You've gone from what to what in your porn viewing habits?
On enjoys it, or I don't do it.
Okay.
Is that different or new?
And that's not by your own choice. That's out of sheer and unmitigated fear.
No. She didn't mind. Actually, we used to surf together a long time ago.
But she won't let you look at it by yourself.
Well, she will. I just don't. It's kind of rude.
She will.
Well, it'd be like rude to be in the bedroom going, leave me alone for a few minutes. I want to take care of this issue. She'd be like, why don't we take care of it together?
Because you ask for more than porn woman.
They don't understand that.
I don't care if they understand it or not. I can go in and go to one of my favorite sites, do everything I need to do, be in and out in a couple of minutes. Mm-hmm. With her, she wants
kissing, hugging,
everything that I deplore.
Right.
I got no time for that. If I wanted that, I'd do it.
My favorite story is the time you looked through the blinds at your girlfriend out by the pool naked. You could have easily walked out and done her.
Yeah.
But you did it to yourself watching her.
Well, that was more voyeuristic. That's a kind of a fantasy thing.
That's dirty.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Line 6 also for JD.
Thanks, Dan.
Hi, Chad.
Hello. I wanted to remind JD he's also a swinger Christian.
Oh, we don't do that anymore.
Why not?
Aha! There's where I backed off.
Thanks, Chad.
I don't do the swinger thing anymore.
Why?
We just don't.
Why?
Got away from it. It's something. It's a phase you go into and get out of.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trey.
Didn't you all pick up some chick last time you were in Mexico?
I don't think so. Last time was Cancun. No.
I thought you said you. No. Yeah. She was with somebody and you had to watch.
Jay, I hate you.
Fall off the cross there.
That's been 6 months.
So now what?
That's been 6 months.
So have you done it because you've quit or because you just haven't had the opportunity?
We just quit. It's just not fun anymore.
How could it not be fun having
Because
two
I wasn't
chicks?
invited to help.
So that's why you quit, because they don't let you play anymore. Group sex sucks when you're the only one in your group.
Boy, that's for sure. I've learned that the hard way.
And do you just do it when you're out of the country, therefore it's less risk of being identified?
Well, obviously. Well, actually, no, there's kind of unwritten.
Well, which is it? Is it because of God or because you don't want anybody to finger you in court?
I'm doing anything illegal.
I don't know what you do.
Swinging is completely legal.
Okay.
Well, you got to go to other countries to do it.
Yeah.
It just gives you opportunity. Again, like as you said, opportunity. It doesn't present itself every day.
Okay, well, you're losing focus. How come you're still doing it if you're a Christian?
Again, I've said I have no answer for that other than I'm not perfect. They do a lot of things.
Well, why do you bother going to church then?
Because I get something out of church.
If you're not going to follow the Bible, why even mess with it?
I get a lot of things out of church that are very inspirational.
Like what?
Phone numbers?
It's hard.
Websites? You got to swap URLs?
No. No.
What do you actually put in a collection plate?
Money.
Huh?
Cash. Well, what else would I put in there?
Called a collection plate.
Give me a minute with this. It took me a little longer than I thought. There's a fat chick sitting in front of me.
You give me a page out of the hymnal, please.
God.
I didn't say the Bible.
Oh, okay. That's much better.
What if I had said the Quran?
Oh, that'd have been fun.
Bringing in the sheaves.
Thanks, Everett.
How long before we need a break, Chloe?
2 minutes.
All right. What kind of spot day is it?
Still heavy.
Oh. All right. Any one of these, Dan?
Yeah, 4. How about your computer?
Oh. Yes, Scott?
So all your computers crapped out. Did they have internet or wireless internet?
Yeah, all of them did.
One word, Drew.
Yeah, I thought about that today, too. Because I told Trey about it, and he said, you need Drew. I went, no, I don't need Drew, because Drew probably did it.
Yep.
But these seem like hardware issues. I don't know if viruses actually get in a dick with the hardware. I know they screw up software. I don't know how the two transcend.
Viruses will shut down your computer.
Well, I know that, but I tried to run a diagnostic on the HP laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I got into the, I don't know if it's safe mode or the BIOS or whatever. But you could get into the hard drive and said, do you want to run a diagnostic on this? And it wouldn't run that. That's why I think that one's a hardware thing. Amy's, I don't know. I just got an email. She said the keyboard stopped working and then the whole thing crapped.
It's odd they'd all do it at the same time.
Right now I've got 2 in my office that don't work, laptop, and now hers. That's 4 in the house that have crapped.
Can a virus be spread over the wireless internet?
I'm sure it can go anywhere. If you got access to the internet, if the internet can get to that computer, I'm guessing you could catch anything. I thought there was some semblance of protection because I got the firewall, but I don't know how that works.
Has Drew ever had access to these computers?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm no computer expert, but aren't there things people that are computer experts can do to plant things that later
you can
screw
remotely
you up?
access them.
Right.
Yeah. Have you changed the password on your router? Or
I don't even know how to.
Oh, so he still has access to it.
I'm sure he does.
Ew.
I don't know if he'd be that squirrely.
I don't think he would. You might call somebody in who can trace it back to him, then he'd be in lots of trouble.
I think he's probably smart enough in that arena to cover anything, cover any tracks.
Yeah, I bet so.
Dan, is line 5 for me or JD?
I think more for you, but it could be for both, depending on the problem.
All right.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, Don.
What it is you probably got a CMOS bug, and on your desktops, if you pull the case open, on the motherboard, there should be a battery a little bit bigger than a nickel. It's your CMOS battery. If you pull that should dump the CMOS, and then try to reboot it. If it reboots, that's what it was. If not, you'll have to have somebody look at it.
What is a CMOS?
It's part of the operating system. It's basically the programming that runs the motherboard.
What does yanking the battery out do?
It just allows the CMOS to dump, and then when you go to reboot it, it'll automatically reprogram the CMOS.
Oh.
Do you put the battery back in?
Yeah, you take the battery out, you let it sit for, I don't know, I usually let them sit overnight.
Okay.
Put the CMOS battery back in and try to reboot.
It's worth a shot.
And on the laptops, you're probably going to have somebody look at those. And when it happened to me, a friend of mine had sent me 2 emails, and it was a binary virus.
Did it have attachments?
Not sure. This has been 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay, because I don't open dick.
They hit my CMOS, and that's I took them into CompUSA, and that's what the guys there told me to do.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yank out your CMOS battery.
Oh, I'll do that.
Any other questions?
Yeah, we're not buying a computer. I'll screw it up.
You can't do any damage by yanking out a battery. I always thought that battery was in there just to maintain time, date, whatever, in case there was a power flip.
Yeah, I thought so too. But
where it is again?
I don't know. He said it's about nickel size. I'm sure it looks like a battery that goes in a. Chuck, how big's your pacemaker?
A little bit smaller than that.
I'm kidding. He doesn't have one.
No.
What is it now? Wait, turn around and look.
Yeah. Well, never know.
Poor Chuck.
Drew's on line 4.
What does he want?
He's saying it's not a good idea to pull the batteries off of your motherboard because they don't just snap back on onto your computers.
Oh. You give me some kind of virus?
Absolutely not, Russ. I'd never do that.
What's wrong with my computers?
I don't know. I just came in and heard my name, so I listened for a minute, and I didn't hear what you said before that. Like, what are they doing?
I got 2 that are blue screening and shut down, and Amy stopped working completely today, her laptop. And the blue screen flashes so fast you can't see what it said. Why do they even do that? Why give me a blue screen with a warning if I'm not allowed to read it?
You may come fix them?
Hold on a second. I feel like I'm getting back with an ex.
You almost are.
Let's just meet for lunch.
Well, it's your best bet. I hate to say it.
There are other computer guys.
But Drew's already seen anything that you might venture to on the internet, so you've kind of got immunity there then compared to...
I don't think this is like a pastoral relationship. I don't think Drew feels like he has any type of fiduciary duty to me and my computers or my travels.
Would you rather be him or some stranger at CompUSA?
Well, the computers I'm having problems with now don't have anything on them of consequence.
Okay.
Well, there are people you can call that come out to the house. You know?
Yeah, but they want money.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Drew's never charged me.
Yeah, but it's Drew.
Well, he knows what he's doing.
Well, that's true.
Have him come out.
Have him come to your house first.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I'm trying to think he's ever been to my house. I don't believe he has. He didn't know where I live.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, never mind. What am I thinking? No, you've got more problems. Have him fix yours.
I got backup computers. Don't you only have one?
I have one upstairs. I'll check that tonight.
Well, you should have him come over and fix it. Let him do you first.
No. Should do you first.
I don't want to be done first. Drew, go to JD's house first.
Okay, you got it.
All right, thanks. Be fixed by the time you get home.
I don't want him there.
I wouldn't either.
Like you got a problem.
Big. Call him off.
Mm-mm.
Call him off.
He ain't my dog no more.
Call him off.
He's yours.
He's not mine.
Can't help you. I let the dogs out.
Great.
You want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Drivers without car insurance all seem to get pulled over in the same place, the state of denial. So get covered today by calling 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. We keep you legal for less.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So I'm in my cube doing my thing when the new boss stops by and says,
Great phone. Mind if I take a look?
So I say, sure, and start bragging about all the stuff it can do when she suddenly asks if she can make a call. So she dials. She dials. She dials. But my network is really hit or miss. Then she says,
Well, I'm sure it makes a lovely paperweight.
So the next day, I switched to Verizon Wireless. I figure if I'm going to work there, my phone should too.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get up to 3 Motorola V325i camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not their regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you can choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.49. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. Just $2.49. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a fresh value meal for well under $5. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day, so you get variety, great taste, made the way you want for only $2.49. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc., valid at participating restaurants. Sales tax extra.
The wait is finally over.
You know what this means?
USA Network's original series are back with all new episodes every Friday night.
So, the prophecy's been fulfilled. What prophecy?
First, Tony Shalhoub stars in the Emmy Award-winning Monk, tonight at 8.
Where's he been, in a coma? In a coma? No, I wish.
He's got all new cases.
It was my reason for living.
And phobias.
Could we just close the
toilet seat? Then at 9, the smash hit Psych is back with new episodes.
You've got to be kidding me.
America's favorite fake psychic detective agency is open for business.
I predict we will solve it Friday, and then maybe watch some cable.
And business is booming.
It's going to double the excitement, maybe triple it. Who's in?
Tonight, it's an all-new episode of Monk at 8.
Oh, yes.
Followed by Psych at 9.
Sweet.
Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
This past weekend, Star Power had their Pioneer Plasma event. They fly in employees from Pioneer, and they display the Pioneer Elite Plasma Series. Last week and weekend, they had a special promotion, Star Power did, that they're going to do again this week. If you buy any Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, 50 inches or larger, Star Power will give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Buy a 1080p plasma, 50 inches or bigger, a Pioneer, and Star Power will give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma for free. There are other incentives. They've got 2 years, no interest. So go check out the Pioneer Elite at the Pioneer Plasma event this weekend at Star Power, 2 locations, North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and the other store in Dallas on the corner of Knox and Cole. Both stores have one phone number, 972-503-6000, or check them out online, star-power.com.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words? Wow. Oh, yeah, he came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M.
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. You're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan. And this year, why not make a resolution that you can actually keep? Like the Real Resolution Repo Sale through this Saturday at Trophy. That's right. It's the one and only over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers on a huge selection of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, Nissans, Hondas, Toyotas, BMWs, and Infiniti, Lexus, and Mercedes. If you're a truck buyer, you'll find one of the largest selections of full-size trucks in the Metroplex, including an enormous selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the Real Resolution Repo sale through this Saturday. Call us at Trophy Nissan, 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. But hurry, the Real Resolution Repo sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
He's now free, and we're glad to have him. Jagger. Mornings from 8 to noon. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Everybody else finished their polygraph?
Mm-hmm. Dan and Chloe took theirs this morning.
I got something to ask Chloe about first. Hey, Chloe. What'd you do last Saturday night?
Went to see Crush Canadian Ragweed at, where was that? Oh, Billy Bob's, Texas.
Yeah, so you went forward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then what happened?
Nothing. I didn't even drink that night.
Okay.
I was designated driver because it was icy.
All right. So what'd you do after Billy Bob's then?
Just went back home.
In Dallas, or are you staying in Fort Worth?
I'm Fort Worth.
Yeah. And then what happened?
Oh, no. Okay, I was thinking 2 Saturdays ago.
Okay, go ahead.
I went to Silver City. And then I came back home.
I'll just read the email. Russ, I'm a Fort Worth police officer.
Oh, Jesus.
You want to try your story again?
What's that? Went to Silver City, then we came home.
And what happened? I'll start again. Hey, Russ.
Very nice.
I'm a Fort Worth police officer. I had the pleasure of meeting Chloe last Saturday night.
Okay.
Anything yet, Chloe?
Oh, just... I already just go and read it. Go ahead.
Do you not know?
Oh, I was me and my girlfriend were being loud and obnoxious and stuff, and the neighbors in which absolutely hate us.
What were you doing in Fort Worth?
That's where my girlfriend lives.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just weird you keep calling it home.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can read the rest of this.
Somebody let us know.
Just a big white trash moment. Beyond white trash.
Yeah.
The first line's almost enough.
Oh, no.
I tell you what, JD, read it to yourself.
Okay.
Well, it's only 2 or 3 sentences.
Not much.
Just wait.
Oh, my God. You'd almost have to make this up.
Hey, Russ.
I've been vindicated.
Yeah. I'm a Fort Worth police officer. I had the pleasure of meeting Chloe last Saturday night. By the way, there's a word in here I can't say, so I'm going to use spit in its place.
Okay.
All right. We understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Please don't read that.
What, Dan?
I'm on tip of my toes, into my seat. Can't wait to hear it.
Hey, Russ. I'm a Fort Worth police officer. You might want to ask him about the cops being called out to a house in Fort Worth and some large-breasted drunk woman running around with her pants partially undone and dog spit all in her hair.
Look at Chloe. He's not laughing.
Would you like to hear that sentence again?
Yeah, if you would.
You might want to ask him about the cops being called to a house in Fort Worth and some large-breasted drunk woman running around with her pants partially undone and dog spit in her hair. The dog spit was smeared on the walls and all in the carpet. Chloe had his shirt off, was all sweaty, and the dogs were very excited. I apologize if we interrupted their version of foreplay.
I'm sorry, their version of what?
Foreplay.
Okay.
Hope she is enjoying her new haircut. What happened, Chloe?
We're just being drunk and stupid.
Wait. Trey, you want something to drink?
Yes, please.
Don't tell nothing while I'm gone. Everett, you want anything?
Yeah, Dr. Thing.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Thanks.
God, I wish I had slippers.
A lounge chair. A pipe.
Yeah. Wait. Trey? Chuck?
I think I better have one for this. Do we dare?
Oh, I need all of it.
Oh, yeah, have a drink, Chloe. Okay. What happened?
We're just running around the house acting stupid, having fun, and and we slipped and fell in some dog crap, and then decided to make some art out of the dog crap. What's wrong with that? We were drunk. What do you expect?
I've never been so drunk to where I thought I got the urge just to make myself. All right.
No.
But that's a good one.
You can use
spit Casso.
I just need to point out that when you said you couldn't say a certain word and had to use the word spit instead,
yes,
I was on a completely different page, so I was really mortified in here.
Oh. What did you think it was? Mouth it. Oh.
Because I didn't know dog was in front of it, so when you said dog in front of that, I thought, what the hell were they doing?
Oh. Yeah. You're with us now.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you now.
Okay.
Then thank God.
What did you paint?
Just the walls and we were running around from room to room, and then like we had been gone all day, so the dogs crapped on the ground. So slipped and fell in the dog crap. I did. So I was.
Let me guess.
I was spitless.
It's a rental house.
Not really.
Is it
Kind
hers?
of. What's that? Yeah.
Okay. So how did you end up outside?
Because we were letting the dogs out to go, and one of the cats got out. So chasing the cat turned into an ordeal.
You're chasing the cat. You guys are running around outside. You got no shirt on. She's got dog spit all over her.
But she was never outside. It was just me.
Okay. Large-breasted woman running around, her pants partially undone, and dog spit in her hair.
So you took the dog spit in your hands and were smearing it?
Maybe. I was drinking.
I've been as drunk as most people ever will, and never.
No.
To pick it up.
Mm-mm.
So what did you paint? Abstract?
Kind of like cave drawings.
Stick figures?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, spit figures?
Did she get the spit in her hair by accident, or did you put it? Were y'all throwing it at each other?
No, it was by accident.
Oh, we laugh like that's not possible.
Yeah, don't be absurd.
How did it end up in her hair?
Because we were, like I said, we're running room to room, and she fell. Because it was just crazy. Because we've left the dogs alone for longer than that, and they've never crapped as much as they did. It was just everywhere. It was insane.
How long had you been drinking?
Oh, it was a day drunk. We started at like noon.
And what time of the day did you go on your paint
This
fest?
is just when we got back.
Well, what time was that?
I don't know.
Have you played with spit before?
I don't recall. I don't think so.
I believe I'd like to see your spit display.
Sounds like Clinton at a deposition.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. Have you ever painted anything with your own spit?
No. Oh, God, no. No, that's nasty.
Just puppies.
Yeah.
Chloe looks at the litter box like a pallet.
All I need is a canvas. Oh, look. The front door opens. The world.
What light?
How long did how long was the gallery open?
About an hour.
Hour and a half.
How do you paint with dog spit for an hour?
Well, you pass out.
No, if you were passed out, the cops would have been called.
Oh, okay. How did it? Why did the cops get called?
Because we had stereo up loud, and we were just yelling and yelling at the dogs for crapping in the deal, and we're just being stupid. I had my guitar up, and the stereo was up, and
That's got to be loud to hear next door.
Oh, but no.
house.
Our neighbors or her neighbors call if like there's too many cars in front of the yard.
Well, they still had to know that you were up doing something.
Yeah, because I think we had the garage door open, and you could hear stuff through the garage door.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So.
And you don't know what time of the night this was?
Actually, I think it was right around midnight or 1, something like that.
Hold on a second. Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
Can you call Aaron with Fort Worth PD and see if you get a copy of the police report?
Absolutely.
What was the date? Hold on, Gavin. What was the date?
Whatever that Saturday was.
Well, this says last Saturday. Whatever last Saturday was, Gavin.
Got it.
What else would he need? Names? Address?
Address.
Get him on the phone, find out what he needs, and then I'll send Chloe in there. I must read this. All right. What was going on when the cops got there?
I think we're in the process of just kind of running around with the radio up.
Why were her pants half down? Did you run out of paint?
Well, hell. Michael's is closed. Drop them.
Let's give all the dogs a dirty Sanchez. They'll like it.
Yeah.
All right, so loud. The cops came out. What did they say when they got there?
What's going on? What are you guys doing? I mean, like, just.
What did you tell them?
So we're just running around being stupid.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I told them.
How long were they there?
About 25 minutes. Oh, because what it is, they had to ask for ID and all that kind of crap, and I couldn't find my ID, and it was so crazy because the cop was like, "Where's your ID?" You know, I said, "I think it's in the bedroom. Hey, go get it." I'm like going, "Do you want to follow me in there because I could go in there and get a gun or something?" He said, "Oh, that's a good idea." I was like, "Whoa!" So,
that's in the bylaws. They trust anybody covered in dog's bed.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude. You're not gonna it looks like an episode out of Cops, and like I said, we're just
that's
stupid.
much better than anything that's ever been on broadcast television. Hey, Trey, see if you can either get one overnighted or find somebody locally that sells that helmet cam that I found.
Yeah,
it's about the size of a lipstick tube.
Okay,
and it feeds into like a flash drive.
Oh,
so it'll store I don't know how much space. But I mean, They got little flash drives about the size of a stick of gum that'll hold a couple of gigs.
Oh, yeah.
That'll hold a lot of compressed video.
Right. I'm going to follow him around.
You don't have to do anything. You strap it to his head. I don't think it weighs 4 or 5 ounces.
And he'll forget he's wearing it a few drinks in.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm guessing something like that
sell that video.
would run all night. Do you know what I could have done with the video from last Saturday night when
retire
when Spitapalooza was going on?
I've watched Cops for years. You're right. That ain't never been on broadcast television.
Just party with poop.
All right, so 25 minutes asked for ID. What else did they ask you about? So we're being stupid running around.
Oh, they said that you said your neighbors called us out. We've got to come out. Just settle down, keep it quiet. You know what I mean? If we have to come back out, someone's getting a ticket.
Okay. How'd they figure out it was you?
Probably because the radio was still up.
Now, how'd they figure out it was you from the show?
I have no clue. I didn't tell him or nothing. He was giving me the look, like I was like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm drunk and stupid, and we're just being stupid and having fun with poo and whatever. And
because your driver's license doesn't say Clovis, it's Clovis.
I never found my ID.
Oh, okay.
So I just gave him my number.
Your what? Oh, your driver's license?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. Your driver's license says Clovis. Yeah. I never call you that on the air, so most people wouldn't associate the two.
Oh, maybe you recognize me. I don't know.
Hang on, what?
I just got to grab all the information. And
can you get it?
Yeah, we can get it.
How long before we got a break?
About 5 minutes. I ain't writing that stuff down.
Why not?
Find it on your own. I'm not going to give it. You're crazy.
Why not?
I told you everything you need to know.
Well, then what are you worried about in the police report? What are you leaving out?
Nothing.
How come I can't have the police report?
Oh, you could have the police report. I don't care.
Well, give him the information. What does he need?
He said as much information as possible. Probably best if, next break, Chloe gets on the phone with him and just runs down all the information.
It seems like all you would need is date, time, address, and the names that the participants.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Give it to him, Chloe. Write it down. There's a piece of paper. There's a pen. I'm going to try and have this. Can Aaron fax it back to us?
Yeah, he just he wasn't listening. He just got out of his car, so I just got to fill him in on all the details, and then he's going to make some calls.
Yeah, this shouldn't be hard to hunt down if they categorize them. Right. He give you enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Are you sure there's nothing that's going to come up in the police report?
I don't know.
You remember everything that happened that night?
Yeah, totally.
And you did it anyway?
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I've did stupider stuff drunk.
What have you done worse than paint with dog spit?
Probably sleep in it.
That's not really as bad because you probably passed out. With this, you're cognizant. You're actually painting, making figures.
It wasn't a passing moment either. It was an hour.
Yeah. It's
Well,
not like you accidentally did it
like,
and you fell on the wall and you went, oh, it looks like a Roar chat. Get it?
Yeah. Very nice.
Well, it's not like we're constant. I was constantly doing that.
A spit angel.
Yeah. I had to convert the word for a second. Took me a minute.
I understand.
Was it a constant hour? Just
a roar chat. I'm going to say it again, whether you get it or not. I could. Oh. We could have stopped fundraising for 18 months if I had the video of Chloe and with a gallery open last week. I could put that online. I got to charge $20. Screw Girls Gone Wild. Yeah.
So how'd you clean all that stuff up? I mean, it's all over the walls, and the next day you wake up and you're sober and you're going, man, look at that.
Oh, yeah. It was like,
as soon as I find out who did this.
Yeah, a mess.
You cleaned up that night or the next day?
Actually, I think it was that night later on. It's like, oh, okay, we got to clean this up because we're going to regret it tomorrow.
Could you tell that there had been anything on the walls?
No, actually, no. Not with Orange-O and some paper towels.
All right.
I can't even imagine.
And this is the only reason we know about this incident is because somebody told us.
Oh,
and he wasn't going to fess up to it.
Not at all.
So who knows what he's still sitting on? Especially if he said he's done worse than do paint by numbers with spit.
He acts like this is a normal behavior.
What are you guys making a big deal about?
Just normal drunken stuff. I mean, I'm trying to.
Flo, Trey's right. We've all been as drunk as you can and short of dying, and none of us have ever painted with spit.
Well, I think you guys would have to admit that I'm a little bit different than anyone else in the room. Or a whole lot different?
We're willing to admit that.
You feel superior to us?
Oh, no.
Well, I'm an artiste. You would not understand.
Yeah.
What did you say earlier about the artistic stuff?
It's all subjective.
Yeah. Eye of the beholder.
Don't.
I don't have to say that one.
No.
What, Dan?
Nothing. I don't need to say it either. It's obvious.
Let's paint by numbers.
Mm-hmm.
2. 2. 2. 2. And 2. How big were the paintings on the walls?
You know, I don't really remember.
Did you get any pictures?
Oh, no. I mean,
You take pictures of everything normally.
I know, because my camera batteries did because I was out all day playing.
Who's better at it, you or your girlfriend?
Yeah, what did she paint?
Like I said, I don't remember what was painted. I just remember there being some sort of lines on the wall.
Not only is your girlfriend wasn't mortified by this?
Oh, we both were when we woke up the next day. Oh, it was terrible. It was like, oh, Jesus.
Still in her hair?
An all new low. Oh, no. We both showered that night.
Can we break now?
Yes.
Gavin's still, I can see he's still on the phone with Aaron. Why don't you go in there and make sure he's got whatever he needs? I want to get this police report. So the cop the whole time he was there, he never asked you. Did he ask you where you worked?
I don't remember that.
For whatever reason, that normally is in the list of questions they normally go through.
Yeah.
I don't recall. I just remember asking for the license. I remember him not walking with me to try to find my ID, and then coming back. So,
How come you didn't get it in your hair?
my hair's short. Also, I think I had like a skull cap or something. I don't remember.
Good planning. Have you told anybody else about this?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. You're smart. I gotta ask. Are you sure?
I swear.
You're a spit painter.
I know. I didn't.
I don't know how weird you get. You could be a spit eater.
No. No.
What else can you do with it?
Oh, well, next time I get drunk, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I want to take any of these, Dan.
Yeah, you could probably start with 5.
Okay. Yes, Lucky.
I think it's time for intervention or rehab. I don't know if he thinks it's the Jackson Pollock of Dude or. I mean, you talk about your starving artist art self.
The what of Dude?
The Jackson
Man.
Pollock.
Who's Jackson Pollock? Isn't that the tax guy?
No, that's Jackson Hewitt.
Oh.
Jackson Pollock was an artist who would do things like get cans of paint and throw them into a jet engine and see what ended up on the canvas.
Well, that's cool.
That was a painting.
Because that's something you can't duplicate.
Right.
Each one's going to be different.
Yeah.
You ever paint with anything else? See, I know there's something there, and if I keep asking him, I'm going to get it out of him.
He didn't want to tell you this.
Oh, no, he was going to bail on all last weekend.
Just went home.
That didn't happen.
I've painted with like blood before.
Whose?
Just mine. I mean, this was a long time ago. I was bleeding and I decided to put it on something, put it on a canvas and paint with it. Just kind of like Kiss used to do the whole posters back in the day.
They didn't really did that. They said they did.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that was for publicity.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I didn't publicize that. I didn't really care.
I think we could make money off this. I mean, I should have bailed on this bit 10 minutes ago, but I think if we took a lot of your paintings, we could stick them up maybe at the Meyerson or wherever.
I mean, and also
they have displays there.
Also, you've read read some of the poetry I do.
Yeah.
What
do you write that with?
He doesn't mix his mediums.
Gavin's waving at you to come in there. Go into his office, Chloe. And we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. With the Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval. Other restrictions may apply. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
You want the best? Pioneer Elite's the best. And this weekend during the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, we double your pleasure. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Pioneer has flown their best to Star Power to personally demonstrate their awesome Pioneer Elite Plasma series. Plus, during this special weekend event, there are all kinds of incentives and 2 years, no interest. Come check out Pioneer Elite, the finest picture ever made. And remember, this weekend, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. The Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, this weekend only, and only at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole. Star Power, amazing.
Ever see those girls who are too made up? You know, the ones with that telltale foundation line on their jaw and faces that are a different color than their necks? Well, before you pity them, look in the mirror and make sure you're not one of them. Better yet, try Bare Minerals and know you're not one of them. Bare Minerals is a revolutionary new makeup made of 100% pure Bare Minerals. It covers acne, age spots, even rosacea seamlessly without that heavy, suffocating look or feel. In fact, with Bare Minerals, you don't look or feel like you're wearing makeup at all. You get the coverage you want without the look or feel of wearing a mask and no telltale line. Bare Minerals will give you the look of healthy, radiant bare skin. And right now, you can also get a free bonus gift. Find out how at 1-800-500-0125. Discover the award-winning makeup millions of women love. Call today to get the look of healthy, radiant bare skin and find out how to get your free gift at 1-800-500-0125. 1-800-500-0125.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Hey, Skip. In honor of Valentine's Day, one of the most romantic days of the year to propose, I've written a poem. I call it Ode to Popping the Question.
This ought to be interesting.
Dedicated to all the guys who are a little nervous about getting down on one knee.
Okay, let's hear it.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. With our unrivaled selection, we have the perfect ring for you.
Not bad, Steve.
If you think it's too late for Valentine's, all is not as it seems. With the experts at your side, it's easy to find the ring of her dreams.
Nice.
Cupid's bow and his arrows of love will impale her, and our prices are so reasonable, you'll think we're a wholesaler.
Did you just rhyme impaler with wholesaler?
Yeah!
I gotta go.
You can find us on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For details, call 1-800-610-RING. That's 1-800-610-RING. Or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Did you start off the new year by making a goal to move yourself and your family into a home? Well, I'm the guy that's been on the station for over 5 years now. I'm the guy that you can trust when it comes to getting a home loan. You know, over 15 years of experience, over 5 years on this station of sharing my knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me into your home and being your lender for life. A lot of you have made the goal to clean up your credit and get your family into the home that you want. Well, folks, I'm here for you every day. My name's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. Not here to sell you something, here to educate you. Here to help you through the process and make it easy for you. It may seem to be scary to you. It's not when you have us in your corner. It's 1-800-EXPRESS is my number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to rodneyanderson.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For me, buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. 6. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Sony presents Peyton Manning for the Sony HD Test Drive.
Confused about HD TV? I was. The Sony HD Test Drive makes choosing the right television set a snap. Go to Fry's Electronics. Learn how you can do a side-by-side comparison to choose a great Sony high-definition TV and get everything you want for watching football or any sport. Test drive the Sony Grand Vega SXRD TV with full HD 1080p resolution and find out why the pros are raving. You'll see for yourself why a sports fan's best friend is a Sony HD TV.
It's playoff time. Come into Fry's Electronics now and get your Sony HD TV today. See playoff action like you've never seen it before on a Sony SXRD HD TV. Don't let the playoffs go by in standard definition. Visit Sony.com/HDTV for models and details. Come on in for a test drive and find the right HD TV for you. Sony, like no other. Come see why.
So I'm in my cube doing my thing when the new boss stops by and says,
Great phone. Mind if I take a look?
So I say, sure, and start bragging about all the stuff it can do when she suddenly asks if she can make a call. So she dials. She dials. She dials. But my network is really hit or miss. Then she says,
Well, I'm sure it makes a lovely paperweight.
So the next day, I switched to Verizon Wireless. I figure if I'm going to work there, my phone should too.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get up to 3 Motorola V325i camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hush, shh, shh, shh. My name is Larry. I'm a Dalworth franchisee and a brand new dad of twins. It's a good thing I've got 2 arms. When we found out we were having twins, I started thinking about a bigger place, colleges, you name it. And that's when I decided I've been working hard enough for other people. It's time to work smart for myself. So I became a Dalworth franchisee. They gave me the training I needed to put me in business, and the Dalworth system made it easy to find great clients. I've been watching both my family and my business grow ever since. What can I say? Fatherhood is great.
For a low entry cost, Dalworth franchisees receive excellent training, the backing of Dalworth's 30-year reputation for quality, top-notch marketing and advertising, and immediate client referrals.
Okay, which one of you is going to Harvard? Both of you.
If you like watching things grow and building a successful business, maybe you should be a Dalworth franchisee. Find out by clicking on Dalworth.com. That's www.dalworth.com.
Listen to Daddy. Work smart.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Huge! Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 1053freefm.com.
The wait is finally over.
You know what this means?
USA Network's original series are back with all new episodes every Friday night.
So, the prophecy's been fulfilled. What prophecy?
First, Tony Shalhoub stars in the Emmy Award-winning Monk, tonight at 8.
Where's he been? In a coma? In a coma? No, I wish.
He's got all new cases.
It was my reason for living.
And phobias.
Could we just close the
toilet seat? Then at 9, the smash hit Psych is back with new episodes.
You've got to be kidding me.
America's favorite fake psychic detective agency is open for business.
I predict we will solve it Friday, and then maybe watch some cable.
And business is booming.
It's going to double the excitement, maybe triple it. Who's in?
Tonight, it's an all-new episode of Monk at 8.
Oh, yes.
Followed by Psych at 9.
Sweet.
Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
due to legalities that are out of our control. We are forbidden to use the word super and or bowl when talking about the professional football championship game. So with that in mind, learn Pig Latin.
The big day is coming. The Uber Bowl Say and Gay. Only Free FM can have the biggest watching party in DFW, and you're invited. The Uber Bowl Say and Gay. Details on how to join the fun and possibly win the Ashley Furniture Best Seat in the House are on the way. Only from Free FM. iPlay 0531A.
All new episodes of Monk and Psych every Friday night on USA Network. Characters welcome.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Who sells it? Said Best Buy did, and I found them online. It's a skateboarding cam deal. Doesn't have much memory.
How much?
$49.
Now, how much memory?
Oh, 32 megabytes.
Oh, that ain't enough.
But it says it's a memory card, so I'm sure we could pop it out and then pop a big one in.
Does it look like anything like the helmet cam I sent you, the picture?
It's really hard to see. There's just the picture of it. It's kind of weird.
We could get one of those for this weekend and then order one of the real ones.
Online, it said you could only get them. It said they have a deal. It says, can you pick up in stores? And it said store not available. So it may just be something you have to order on the website.
Yeah, if it's a store not available, we can't get it then.
Yeah. But I was looking around, see if there are any skateboard shops around here that would have it.
I thought Fry's would carry something like that, and I couldn't find it. I don't want to miss another weekend.
Spy Supply.
Do what?
I said Spy Supply. Just run off. There's one in Watauga.
You're an idiot.
What?
I'm trying to get a helmet cam for you, and you're giving me ideas.
Better get a waterproof one.
But water ain't what I'm worried about.
No.
Okay.
You don't seem to have a problem with that.
What are your plans this weekend, Chloe?
I don't think Chloe ever plans these out, because if he does, I really think he does need to go through rehab.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, if this was actually premeditated.
Hey, Gavin, during the break, Gavin really wants to check him into rehab.
Does he really? Well, he's done a lot of really scary, odd things just in the last 12 months.
Isn't that right, Gavin?
Yeah, I'm really worried about his safety at this point. I mean, it's a great story, yet I'm worried because this is happening more often than not. So I think it's in his best interest that we look into that.
Where would you put him?
I'm going to have to look into local areas and...
well, doesn't he have to want to go in?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's always the intervention.
I think you have to prove somebody's a danger to themselves. And I can't prove that right now. Are we getting a police report?
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to Aaron, and there's actually no police report.
Well, what are you getting?
So he found that out. We were trying actively to get in touch with the officer that went on the call.
No, there's no need for that. No.
Hold on, Gavin. Why?
No.
Why don't you want me to talk to the cop?
No, I just don't want you to talk to the cop. There's no need to talk to the cop.
Well, how come I can't talk to the cop?
Because I've told you everything you need to know. Well, I mean,
why can't I talk to the cop?
What is going to...
If you told me everything I need to know, how come I can't talk to the cop?
Guys.
Something else has come to you, hadn't it? That happened?
There may be some other stuff that I didn't want the cop to talk about that was inside of the house.
Well, what was in the house?
Well, I'm going to say it right now.
Why can't I talk to the cop?
We may be into some weird stuff.
Oh, God! What are they going to find in that house that's odder than Picasso's all over the wall? I got to talk to the cop.
Yeah, have to.
Sorry, man.
JD, I think you just got off the hook as being the biggest freak at the show.
Sweet. I've never done that. I never done anything like that.
They weren't using it for lube.
I understand.
You're still, as far as the sexual escapades go, you still own that crown.
Well, that's true. But as far as just creepy, weird stuff.
Your stuff's always been sexual.
Yeah,
Clothes
sexual.
always been more eclectic.
And semi-dangerous.
You never gotten hurt?
And it's tied in with drunkenness. Yours is tied in with perversion.
Yeah.
Well, you got a point, but I'm saying...
Technically, I guess they're both diseases. Do what?
I was like, yeah, I've never hurt anybody. Or the only time I've ever hurt myself was when I fell into the boat engine. That was about it. That was about 2 years. That was about 3 or 4 years ago.
Are you afraid that your time's coming? You can only wake up on roofs of restaurants so many times until something happens.
No, I'm usually pretty precautionary when it comes to those kind of issues. And also, I'm in better shape now than I was about 2 years ago, so I think I'll be all right.
I don't understand what being in shape has to do with waking up in a boat passed out in the middle of a lake.
I have friends.
Normally, those are the ones that leave you passed out in a boat on a lake.
They left me with a cell phone, life jacket.
You can't do an intervention. I mean, intervention, basically, you bring people in and you say, we're going to leave your life if you don't go right now to get help. He'll just say, no, I'll leave my life. I mean, you have the option. That's not a...
I'd cut him loose from the show. If the show's got any value, he'll look into it.
He will.
Well, that's the sort of thing.
If we... What?
I was just going to say, that's the sort of thing that requires attention-getting stuff. Like,
nothing's going to get his attention.
Well, except really shocking thing. I think that's what you're getting at in terms of the intervention.
It has to be, yeah. Everybody in your family is going to... This is your last chance. Otherwise, we're backing
you can
off.
stop that. It ain't going to happen. He's going to have to lose something big that we can take... If we vanish, we go, you know what? We're not going to hang out with you. He'll just drink, pretend we're there.
I'm painting Russ on the wall.
Yeah. New portraits of us.
I've stopped drinking during the week, for the most part. I've stopped getting drunk during the week. Put it that way. Because I hate coming in here with a hangover.
I don't want to put you in rehab. I don't really care.
Okay.
For some reason, you seem to rubberize yourself when you get drunk. I don't know how you keep from getting hurt, but you don't. You're not worried. I'm not. We get a webcam up. Anything that he touches, stick cams in his house, his head, on his dog's ass.
That's the reason we need to go to Mexico.
Why? Is it a different consistency down there?
There's some really cool places in Mexico to go.
All the dogs have the runs.
Oh, yes.
It's a lot easier to paint.
It's the food.
Chili all around.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How long before Aaron gets hold of the cop?
He's working on it real quick. He doesn't know that particular police officer, so he's trying to get in touch with people that know of him to try to get a number.
Oh. Today?
Yes. I told him absolutely.
Yes. I want to see what I want to see what I don't know.
Yeah, the whole police report will be very interesting.
There's no police report.
Oh, there's none. Okay, I'm sorry.
That was a part of the show about 2 minutes ago.
I missed it.
What are you listening to?
Ticket.
Okay. Go. What, Trey?
I just tell Gavin, I pulled up 3 names and numbers of that officer's name in Fort Worth.
Okay.
It wouldn't print. It's on JD's computer, on his screen.
Jennifer Petty, I would call on 101. Jennifer Petty, 101.
You going in there, Gavin?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, just get all 3 numbers, tell them who you are, and tell them you're looking for a cop.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
You don't need to call the cop.
Why not?
Just guys, this just not. Like I've told you everything you need to know.
Okay, well then I'm just going to hear the same thing again.
Okay, if you want to waste your time, go right ahead.
Why don't you want me to talk to the cop? Why don't you just tell me now and then we won't talk to me? Because here's the best thing about that is Chloe don't know everything that happened, and he'll fess up to crap that maybe the cop didn't see.
Yeah, I guess that happened too.
Well, we've got turtles.
Where are they right now?
They're at the house.
Where have they been?
They've been out crawling around before.
Mm-hmm. And?
I don't really recall. They're safe. They're alive. Nothing bad happened to them.
You stick something in their shell?
No.
Did you?
No.
You give it to your turtle good?
No.
You screw turtles.
No, I do not screw turtles. I do not screw turtles.
That's a perfect time for Dan.
Well, I believe you. That one took me by shock. I never thought that ever come out of anybody's mouth.
Yeah, where you had to deny it.
Yeah.
Twice, in case the first time didn't take.
I don't think they believe me the first time. I'll say it again. I'll act like I'm serious. More conviction.
I did have one of my scariest drunk moments a couple weeks ago. I didn't share.
Hold on.
But it's not huge. It's just scary.
Hold on. Anybody else?
Oh, please.
All right, go ahead, Chloe. Dan, get ready for news. We'll do it after this thing.
Kind of scared me about the whole drinking thing. Well, I woke up in one of those orange barrels on the side of the highway. that was probably one of my wake up moments. Was that
you were inside of it?
Inside of it,
right side up.
It was one of the construction orange.
Oh,
things.
I know what they are. The great big barrels.
Yeah.
Were you on the road or?
It was in the median between the access road and the highway. I mean, there was a bunch of them collectively, so I just hopped into the middle one.
How did you get there? Where was your car?
It was at Barflies.
All right. How did you get to the barrel?
I just walked over there and jumped in.
Was this barrel near Barflies?
Yeah, it's right there. There was construction going on right out there off of 35.
How did you decide that was the best place to spend the night?
Because I didn't want to drive home.
Okay.
And I didn't want to stay there at Barflies, and everyone else already left.
You got seats in your car?
Yeah, but you can't sleep inside of your car. It's you.
Well, I know where he's going with this.
Okay.
If the cops come up and he's drunk in his car, they'll still haul him in for DWI.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly right.
Even if you're in the passenger seat?
In a private parking lot.
If you're anywhere in that car and you got keys on you, they're going to haul you in.
Yeah,
absolutely.
If the keys are in the ignition, they do DWI. If the keys are out of the ignition, it's public intox.
Well, they'll get you.
I think if they find you in the barrel, you're still going to get a PI.
But who would think to look in there? That was my thought.
Yeah, is that a public place within the meaning of the statute?
I don't think that's what he meant.
I know.
How long were you in the barrel?
About 3 hours.
Were you surprised when you woke up?
Were you
kinda?
It had to be cold. It's been freezing for the last month.
I had a jacket. I don't remember being cold though. When I got back to the car and I jumped in and I turned the heater on and kind of defrosted.
I got to get one of those cameras on him now.
Yeah. No time to waste.
And this happened a couple of weeks ago, right? Because I was talking about sticking a helmet cam on him 6-7 months ago. Look at the crap that I don't have.
This is just what we know of. He would have never told you about the...
And he plays off the spit paintings like...
Everybody does stupid things when they're drunk.
Uh-huh. That's normal.
I don't want you to find out about the really weird stuff if you talk to the police.
Anything else you want to tell me before I talk to the cop?
No. Well, like I said, there's no need to talk to the cop.
Why not? How come I can't talk to the cop?
Just there's no need to talk to him.
Okay. Well, after I talk to him and he doesn't tell me anything, then I'll apologize. Unless you want to tell me something. I can't stand that.
I know.
That's the only thing we did with the poo was do drawings. I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll hear that from the cop when he calls. Thank you. We have time for news?
Yes.
Thank you. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
$4:47. Dan O'Malley's here with the news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Friday, January 26, 2007. Birthdays today. Wayne Gretzky is 46. Anita Baker is 49. Ellen DeGeneres is also 49. Eddie Van Halen is 52. Bob Uecker is 72. Paul Newman is 82. And weekend birthdays on Saturday. Mimi Rogers turns 51. And on Sunday, Elijah Wood turns 26. Nick Carter, 27. Joey Fatone from NSYNC turns 30. Barbie Benton from Hee Haw turns 57. And Alan Alda is 71.
I wonder what Barbie Benton looks like now.
Ooh, not good.
Why not?
Well, I don't know.
Last picture I saw of her, she wasn't bad. What'd she...
She was Playmate.
Yeah.
A couple of times, I think. She dated Hefner.
She's Hefner's chick, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen... The last time I saw her was in a pictorial...
She seemed...
Might have been from the 80s.
Well, it's been that long. She seemed to age pretty well the last pictures I saw, but you're right, that may have been 20 years ago.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The Bush administration has authorized the U.S. military to kill or capture Iranian operatives in Iraq as part of an aggressive strategy to weaken Tehran's influence across the Middle East and compel it to give up its nuclear program. For more than a year, U.S. forces in Iraq have secretly detained dozens of suspected Iranian agents, holding them for 3 to 4 days at a time. The catch-and-release policy was designed to avoid escalating tensions with Iran and yet intimidate its emissaries. U.S. forces collected DNA samples from some of the Iranians without their knowledge, subjected others to retina scans, and fingerprinted and photographed all of them before letting them go. The new kill or capture program was authorized by President Bush in a meeting of his most senior advisors last fall. The White House reaction to the Senate resolution opposing President Bush's to send more troops to Iraq came from Vice President Dick Cheney. In a word, he was defiant, saying about the general idea of a resolution, quote, "It won't stop us. We're moving forward. The Congress has control over the purse strings. They have the right, obviously, if they want to cut off funding. But in terms of this effort, the president has made his decision. We've consulted extensively with them. We'll continue to consult with the Congress. But the fact of the matter is, we need to get the job done." He dismissed suggestions that the Bush administration's credibility is on the line because of mistakes in Iraq as, quote, hogwash.
I don't think Bush is worried about his credibility at this point.
Not anymore.
What has he got, 2 years left?
Yes.
Any credibility he had as far as people who don't think we're supposed to be there, that's gone. There's nothing that he could, even if he pulled out now.
It's a lose deal for him.
It's almost like he's sitting at a slot machine hoping sooner or later, by being there, you know what, maybe I just got to put more cash into it. That's what I should have done all along. I got a better shot at winning if I stick more money in there.
Max bets, you're right.
Well, and he has to admit failure if he pulls out now. If he puts it off, at least he can postpone it.
And Trey's right. Congress isn't going to shut off funding because they don't want to be the guys that pinched,
Left the guys hanging.
Yeah. So really, he's in a situation he can probably do what he wants until this plays out.
Well, and especially if, the members of Congress, if they were to actually do that, cut off the funding, then the Bush administration, obviously, they're forced to pull out. But then that blame from their standpoint would go to Congress saying, well, we could have gotten the job done, but Congress didn't allow it to happen.
Nah, nobody's going to. You can spin it that way, but
and that's what they would try to do.
If you still thought that we were never needed to be over there, Congress isn't, and they're not going to taint that.
They may not. I just see that, if that were to happen, the administration would obviously spin it that way.
Well, that's the way they would spin it. Okay, fine. Anything that happens from this point forward, it's got nothing to do with us. I wanted to send more people over there and finish the job up. You guys, it's a phrase he keeps using, cut bait. You guys cut bait and ran, but now whatever happens over there is your own fault. That's the way they're going to look at it.
Yeah, and it would be.
I don't know if we need to be there or not.
We can't pull out now.
Okay, we'll stay. Go ahead.
Well, that was easy. The city of Brazoria is proposing an ordinance outlawing the N-word, but not everyone in town is on board with that idea. Mayor Ken Corley hopes the usage of the notorious racial slur will soon be a thing of the past in his city of 2,800. Under his proposed ordinance, a person would be committing an offense if he or she intentionally uses the N-word in an, quote, abusive, indecent, hurtful, degrading, or insulting way in public. Violators could face fines of up to $500.
I have audio of the mayor. Basically, his comment on it, if you want to hear it, it's cut number 19.
What city is this again?
Brazoria, Texas. It's just south of Houston.
And is the mayor black?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
I'm obviously not black, okay?
Okay.
But if I was, and that word was used to me or against me, it would defend me seriously.
Okay, well, at least we got his side of the story.
He's quite defended.
Or he would be.
When did this start?
I want to say it was last week, I think, when he first proposed it, and now it's just kind of picking up a little more steam.
Didn't they have a press conference there today?
I didn't see the press conference. I saw.
Where'd you get the audio?
Off of KHOU Houston TV. They did a story on it. They went door to door to people. What are people going to say? Black people are going, yeah, no one should be using it. And white people are going, hey, you can't control what people say.
Well, and it's an unconstitutional ordinance. It'll never fly constitutionally. He's just doing it for attention.
Well, according to and of course he's biased, according to the city's attorney for Brazoria, he thinks it will stand, constitutionality. Which is...
Well, I mean... He's
hang on. Can you get a ticket? You'd be arrested for using other foul language in public?
Well...
Like say I go off on a tear at Denny's.
Yeah, I mean...
Like there be anybody black in there to offend.
There is a part of the... I'll let that sit for a minute.
I'll give you another example. NASCAR race.
Okay. Well, there is a section of the disorderly conduct statute in Texas that speaks to offensive language, but I think, in a situation where you start talking about using terms as opposed to, curse words, I think it's dubious at best. I don't see it passing.
I'm not talking about banning it like what they're talking about. Wouldn't it fall under the disorderly conduct if you're using that in association with other stuff?
Well, I mean...
I'm asking, is this almost already dealt with?
Well, in a way, yes. Although I think the disorderly conduct statute is a little less broad. And again, I think he proposes this as just sort of an attention-getting measure. There was an article about it on CNN.com earlier this week, and he pretty much said, I expect this to be challenged. And, I think it's just a gesture on his part. I don't know if he's coming up for re-election or what the deal is.
All right. What was the fine going to be if you used it?
Up to $500.
Yeah, it's Class C misdemeanor maximum fine. So,
and how do they determine how you used it, what your intent was?
The jury. That's why you have jury trials, because the prosecution will, of course, argue that you used it in a way that violates the statute. And
so, in essence, they want to eat up court time deciding somebody's intent with the N-word.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was intent. I thought it was a blanket rule that you just can't use it.
It's intent. You want me to reread?
Read the qualifications again.
Qualifications are under the ordinance: abusive, indecent, hurtful, degrading, or insulting way.
So two black guys are hanging out and they say, "Hey,
what up, my
yeah,
friend?
What, my friend?"
Well, actually,
then that's not degrading. That's not any of those things.
Well, one could possibly argue indecent. If another black man's walking by and hears two black men say that to each other, that third black man may be offended, therefore indecent, and they could get slapped with a fine.
Well, and then you get into sort of the reasonable person standard. Would a reasonable person hearing this be offended?
Don't.
$500.
I'd say that.
Sounds like you.
It's me, but it's backwards.
You're a redneck.
Not.
Yeah, you're a redneck.
Big nickel.
$1,000.
Quit playing that. Quit it.
Just getting it queued up for when Stacy gets here.
I didn't call anybody that thing. What you're playing. Big nickel.
$1,500.
Right. I'm blowing snot again.
Quit it, Everett. Looking to get your consent. Don't.
I'm not doing anything.
Don't.
It's only $250 forwards.
It's nothing either way. I didn't say anything. Big nickel.
$2,000.
And say it. Look at nickel. I'm not saying it to
$2,500.
I didn't offend anyone. Look at nickel.
$3,000.
Look at
$3,500.
Look at
$4,000.
That is me, but it's not me forward. I believe that's got to be part of the law. You have to be saying it forward. Yes.
Chloe's laughing at you.
Because he knows I'm right. Look at
Maybe so, but he's not out $4,500.
Maybe you should look into Piglight and see if you get away with it then.
No.
Try it. See how it sounds on you.
No. I just played it in my head.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
I need to break in 3 minutes.
Yeah, okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. So what's more important to the average male fan, the Super Bowl or Valentine's Day? Well, not surprisingly, it is the Super Bowl. A Coors Light survey of 2,558 men, of course 21 or older, indicated that 44% of those surveyed put more time and energy into making Super Bowl plans than making Valentine's Day plans. 30% of the respondents said they would rather see their favorite team win the Super Bowl than win a date with a supermodel.
You know what? I go with them on that. Because she ain't going to give you anything.
No.
Yeah.
What? Sex with a supermodel?
She's not going to give you that.
Well, I'm just saying, if that was the case.
That wasn't the question.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, what if?
Yeah, sex with a supermodel. I don't care where the Cowboys go.
All right. Bed bugs have been reported from San Antonio.
I don't want to hear about that one. Channel 8 ran the story today, and I skipped past it.
Was it just nasty for you?
I don't care.
Okay.
Because I obviously they're running it because everybody's got it, and I don't want to know that. I'd like to go home and just think my bed's got me in it.
It's got a lot more than you in it. Big nickel? No.
$5,000.
That's it.
Have you seen the pictures of people that have been bitten by those things?
No.
Oh, it's bad.
Was that the Channel 8 story?
I don't know if it was Channel 8 or Channel 4, but I saw it, and it was, people just looked like someone had taken a cigarette and just burned them.
How big are the bed bugs?
They're like mini cockroaches.
I thought they were so small you couldn't even see them.
I was thinking more like mites.
You're thinking dust mites, yeah.
No, these are nasty. They're visible to the eye.
As nasty as what?
Don't. Please. Please. Big nickel? No.
$5,500.
Go ahead, Trey.
Oh, that's it. I think they said just as long as you keep your sheets washed and look out for them.
Well, how long do you not have to wash them before the bugs move in?
I don't know.
The story had said, wash your sheets every week.
Oh, Amy does that. I go ahead and read the rest of the story. The reason I didn't watch it because I thought it was going to be on like the dust mites or just little things that live in the fibers.
Those have always been there.
I don't like knowing that. And watching the story was going to remind me. And I know Channel 8, if it's at lunch, they're going to show me something with pus in it.
We've never seen a bed bug, but here's one with pus.
I don't know why they save that for the new news.
They do it every day. Is it the medical guy? Or is it just...
I don't watch the story. Sometimes it's Dr. David Winter. Sometimes it's at... who's the chick with all the teeth that does the dental reports? Linda Neeson.
Okay.
It's just weird that the one chick that does all the dental reporting has more teeth than two people.
And no lips.
Yeah.
That's just freaky.
It's almost skeletal.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the lips to cover up part of your teeth. So you see both the top and the bottom. And there's lots of them.
Mm-hmm. I think I told you before, she reminded you and me both of Fire Marshal Bill when she smiles.
Yeah, because she's got no lips. It's either her, Dr. Winter, or they just sneak it in. It doesn't have anything to do with the story.
5-day forecast, plus.
Let's check traffic. Everything's wrapped up like these entrails. See? Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
Is that the end of that story?
No, there's just a little bit more. While the bed bugs don't carry disease or make people actually sick, obviously their real power is just in their bite and simply grossing people out. At home, it is advised to change the sheets at least once a week. When bugs or the blood they leave behind are spotted, call in a professional right away. And it says it can be found anywhere from the cleanest of houses to the worst of houses. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Are you in a breaker? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Want to discover new radio stations with CD quality music and no expensive fees to pay? It's HD Radio, and it's at Circuit City. Buy the radio, discover the channels, and don't pay a subscription fee. Go to Circuit City today. HD Radio. Discover it.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Mike, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, you can go over there just as well as he can go over there if you're interested. And not only that, but I've been to a couple events with you guys right from the beginning. The only person that was ever cordial out of your group was Pugs. I mean, you were very unapproachable to different events. And Pugs is the only person that was ever nice enough to ever say hi or anything like that. You don't act like you acknowledge anybody.
Well, wait a second. It's different for Kelly in a group of strange people than it is for me. Kelly's a woman. She has to watch out. I don't have the same worries as her. I've been in crowded bars with Kelly where guys are grabbing at her and touching her and saying the most vulgar things. So she needs to be a little more standoffish, and it's not really her personality.
I could be either way.
I talked to Kelly or even to Sybil. Their noses were high in the air, and I don't know what the problem was.
Sib, what did you say?
Did that guy say I was mean?
No, not mean. Said your nose was in the air.
Oh, maybe I had to pee, or maybe he was annoying. But I'm freaking friendly in person. I know I'm mean on the phone sometimes, and I'm short with people, but I am not unapproachable in person.
I'm freaking friendly.
I am.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you've had trouble finding the exact Nissan you want, you've been looking in the wrong place, because the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County is at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every nook and every cranny we can find. And if it's a Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. Grubbs ordered more cars than any other Nissan dealer, and we're kicking off our grand opening with prices that are meant to get your attention. New 06 Ultimas, and we're talking a 2.5S with automatic, grand opening sale price at just $15,998. A new 06 automatic Xterra X, how about $15,998 for that too? That's $15,998 for your choice of a new Ultima 2.5S or Xterra X. Over $5,000 off the top. No negotiation necessary. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
You're ready to get into a new home? You want to stop by Rodney Anderson's website? You can read about financing. You can read about alternative financing if you've got bad credit. Also, from time to time, Rodney at CTX has seminars on cleaning up your credit so you can get into a new home and get a decent interest rate. So it's worth checking on his site from time to time to see when the next seminar is coming up. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. You can get pre-approved. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. If you need a realtor, Rodney deals with realtors all throughout North Texas. Or you can call and visit if you want. It's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You can ask about refinancing your home, cashing out some equity if you want to get out of Christmas debts or anything else. You know, if your kids are going to go to college, you could visit with Rodney about that, and that's not going to cost you anything. Or listen to a show Saturday mornings here at, is it 9?
10 o'clock.
We're not sure. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Well, we're here with Meg Pixels, CompUSA's technology expert.
Hi, Bob. Watching the big game next weekend?
Hey, I'm throwing a big party. I've gone all out.
Really?
Yeah, I've replaced my wood floors with AstroTurf.
Wow.
Hired a band to march through the room after every score.
My goodness.
And I made cakes and cookies out of pigskin.
Tasty. Well, what kind of TV do you have?
I knew I forgot something.
Better head to CompUSA, Bob. They have all the hottest HD TVs at low CompUSA prices. Save on an LG 42-inch HD flat panel LCD. Now just $1299.99 after $300 instant savings.
You know, with a 42-inch TV, the guys in the blimp that I hired could watch.
Buy it and get a free 1,000-watt home theater system, too. Plus, a CompUSA Tech Pro will deliver and install that flat panel TV, starting at $149.99.
When the CompUSA installation is done, I'll light the fireworks show to celebrate.
Is that safe?
Not really.
Before the big game, stop at your low-price HD TV headquarters, CompUSA. See store for details. Offer good through Saturday.
At halftime, I've got 24 dancing penguins and a cast of Grease.
Impressive.
Especially in a one-bedroom apartment.
That's $32.80, sir. Okay. Would you like to join our VIP program?
Oh, sure, baby. Tell me about it.
Well, you basically get a 5% discount on grocery items.
Do you take your shirt off?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you take your shirt off, revealing maybe a sexy grocery checker outfit, maybe a little thong?
No, that's not part of the deal.
Wait a minute, no complimentary lunches? No free car washes? No $15 steak and lobster dinners?
No.
And you're sure you don't take your shirt off?
No.
Well, what kind of VIP program is that?
Security to register 6, please.
Some things can only happen at the Lodge, like a VIP program that you can really enjoy. Complimentary lunches every Wednesday, free auto detailing, and access to our luxurious new VIP room. Not to mention the Lodge's famous $15 steak and lobster dinners. To learn more, visit us at the club or online at www.the-lodge.com. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars, and what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you. And the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon.
Call now for your risk-free trial of Procylon at 1-800-701-5755. It's easy, completely confidential, and it'll work for you, guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-5755. 1-800-701-5755. That's 1-800-701-5755.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online and pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are car-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will titillate your senses with a deluge of flavor. My hickory smoked bacon sizzles while you're deafened by the crunch of seasoned all-white chicken breast meat. Your taste buds are rendered helpless by the mix of sugar and spices, while lettuce and tomato play on your palate. Then the bass drops, and I hit you with my zesty ranch dressing, leaving you drooling for more. For I am the Chicken Ranch BLT.
At participating McDonald's.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
AutoZone can save you money when you change your car's oil. For a limited time, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil motor oil and a Fram oil filter for just $12.99. That's right, a complete oil change for just $12.99. And we're not done yet. You can also get $2 off any air filter. See store for details. AutoZone, your oil change headquarters.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
Want to give your weekend a lift? Tune in to Plastic Surgery Today, Saturdays at 3.
The facelift really lifts the cheeks and the neck and tightens them. And so, but all
does
these
nothing
things,
for the ankles.
Zero, unless you pull so hard that it's just,
Wow. Joan Rivers, maybe.
Perhaps. Her toes are curling upward
Right.
at this point.
Catch Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show, Saturdays at 3 for Plastic Surgery Today. Check out rsplastic.com.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM, Live 105.3.
All new episodes of Monk and Psych every Friday night on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't ask for it. He just bought it.
What does that do for you versus a finger?
Makes my playing worse.
Well, you just got it. You haven't learned how to use it yet.
I don't think I can. What is this called?
It's a slide.
I've seen them on steel guitars. I've just never seen them used on regular guitars.
People use these on regular guitars?
Oh, yeah. Dwayne Allman Brothers, man, he was the king.
What does it do for you, honestly?
It just gives you sort of a twangy slide sound because you're not fingering the notes. You're sliding the slide up the neck. And
well, how do you mash on the string?
Well, you just...
Because with with your finger, you push a string in wherever it's supposed to be.
Well, you just mash it up against the fretboard and mash it down that way.
But that matches them all.
Well, not necessarily, depending on how you do it.
Well,
I mean,
it's a bar. How are you going to single out strings?
Well, that's where practice comes in.
I don't see how that's going to change anything.
Well, what I'm saying
it's
is
a big metal rod or a tube that goes over my finger. How do I figure out which string to mash?
Well, that's what will happen as you improve. You'll figure out which strings to mash and which ones not to. I mean, people do it. It sounds good.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
The officer that was there the night Chloe had his painting fit is on hold for you.
Don't even talk to him.
Ask him what name he wants to use.
We're just going to go with officer.
Okay.
No. Don't even talk to him.
Good afternoon, officer.
How you doing?
What time did you guys get called out to Chloe's house?
About 1 o'clock.
What was the complaint?
Came in as a disturbance about, I thought it was going to be a party, but walked up the door and we could hear the female screaming inside.
Screaming how?
She was calling Chloe some obscenities.
What did she call him? Hang on, let me take you off the air for a second. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, you're off. Go ahead. What's she calling? Okay, hold on a second.
Okay.
Chloe, what did you do to piss her off?
I just think because I was using the crap. I mean, like I said, it was me. It wasn't her. So
Yeah. She was obviously pretty pissed because they could hear her through the door calling you an F and A-hole. Okay, we'll continue.
Who put the stuff in her hair, Chloe?
Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me talk to him because I don't know how long he can take a break. So what happened when you got there?
As soon as the door opened, she fell out. The dogs ran out in the street. She ran down the driveway, fell down, partially clothed.
How did you know that it was dog grunt in her hair?
Because she told me, and I could smell it, that's for sure. She told me about 15 times, too.
She did what?
I said she told me about 15 times. That's pretty much all she could say.
And what was Chloe? How did you figure out it was Chloe from this show?
I don't know. I never really talked to him besides when I left and just told him to keep it down, don't let us get called back. And then a couple days later, whenever the other officer told me what his name was, I was just curious, and I logged on last night, and lo and behold, there he was. So, I mean, I got to see him with the shirt off, and then I saw the pictures of New Orleans and him licking some girl's face, so...
You mean in photographs, or he painted it on the wall?
It was on the wall in the hallway.
But it wasn't painted in dog grunt?
No.
Okay. Because that's what he was doing before you guys got there. They had taken some dog grunt, and they were doing little abstracts on the walls. You didn't see that when you were in there?
No, I was curious why the chair was broken. Some of the furniture was broken, too.
Chloe, what happened to the furniture?
the dogs were just on a tear that night. And also they've destroyed the couch already, and the couch was already torn up.
Well, hang on.
It was torn up because we have a puppy.
How? What furniture was torn up, officer?
There was a chair near the back door. It's kind of like a wicker chair or a wooden chair. It was in pieces.
Oh no, that chair's been torn up for forever. We have chairs destroyed. Our bushes and everything are destroyed because the dog's in the backyard.
Okay, all right. And how long were you guys there?
No, the smell was too bad. I don't think we were probably more 10 minutes or so when we left. It was pretty bad.
What kind of citation would they have gotten if you had to come back?
Disorderly conduct, noise.
What does that run?
Go up to 500.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you actually went in the house?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. What all did you see when you went in? Did it look like something out of the La Bianca murders? Except the dog grunt? Was Helter Skelter painting on the front door and spit?
There was dog matter all down the hallway, though, all on the carpet, on the walls. It was pretty strong.
Normally, if I went into a house and people were that out of it and there's dog crap everywhere, especially on the walls, wouldn't you start looking for drugs or something?
I got off in an hour, so I didn't want to get stuck on anything.
I understand. Anything else that stood out from your visit?
No, I didn't see any on Chloe, so I don't know if he had any on him. I didn't talk to him directly besides when I was leaving, but
yeah. It was just
is that his girlfriend?
Yes.
Interesting. So.
And she had the grunt just in her hair.
Yeah, she told me, like I said, about 10 times, and then before we left, she went over, grabbed a pair of scissors, and just chopped off a big chunk of hair rather than wash it out.
How much of her hair she cut off?
I don't even know. Maybe 4 inches, 5 inches.
All right. Well, that's what you meant in the email, but the new haircut.
Yeah. She didn't want to wait, so.
Wow. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Thank you.
Very
Appreciate
informative.
it.
All right. Also, thank you for what you do.
No, thank you for your support. Appreciate that.
All right. Thank you. How'd the haircut turn out? You help her finish it?
Oh, but she's got so much hair that, what do you call it? That
5 inches is a lot of hair.
All right, well.
Especially when that's all the way around. It's not 5 inches just in one spot.
I mean, like, no, she didn't, I would have noticed that this week or the next day. No, there's no hair missing.
Well, why did he say that?
I don't know.
So he's lying?
No, I'm saying he's lying. I'm just saying I don't think she's missing any hair. I saw her the next day and we were sober and everything was fine. I mean, that's something I would have noticed.
So he's lying?
No, I didn't say he was lying. I'm just saying, like, I don't, notice any hair missing from before. I don't know. Maybe that was the crap. I don't know. Coming out.
I don't understand.
I'm saying, like,
obviously she cut the hair out in a place you couldn't tell, so it didn't make any difference. How much did she get on her?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Did she get it on herself, or was there some sort of flinging fight going on?
No, because when we were running up and down the hallways, just being stupid and having fun and drinking and just doing our thing, she just slipped.
Why are you running up and down the halls? I mean, I know it sounds like fun, and I could see doing that for a couple of seconds, but I don't get the magic.
Because we're just playing around.
Were you chasing her with a wad of it and she fell?
Yeah,
that explains the running around,
right? Because I was teasing her, saying I was going to do it. I mean,
and you had it in your hand.
Yeah.
See, that's what I meant from earlier.
Oh,
I know if I keep asking him, I'm going to get all of it. I just, at a certain point, I run out of questions because I can't deal in these terms.
Think on that level.
Yeah.
Of chasing somebody with the dog.
Because we were I was just like, you know what? Let's just get out of our clothes and let's go to bed and like do whatever. I was like, but we got to clean this stuff up first. And so I went out and grabbed a piece and was just kind of chasing her around the house with it, just being stupid and like, and then she kind of slipped it because it was like everywhere and slipped and fell in it.
Were you using a paper towel or something, or you literally just had it in your bare hand?
Well, how do you think I was putting on the walls?
Stupid. You didn't go to college.
I'm just trying to wrap my mind around this.
That's a quandary I'm in.
I just reaching down and grabbing it and going, well, see how this night turns out.
But what's this with the music blaring really loud and you had the guitar turned up? And I mean, how did that all fit in?
That was just different parts of the night. That's the reason that she was calling me names. Get away from me! What are they doing? I mean, like, because if I was trying to think, if I was more so, I wouldn't want to be chased with crap. You know what I mean? I'd run away and say, "Get the hell away from me," too. You know, but we're both drinking and.
So if somebody chased you with it, you wouldn't want it on you. But why is it different? You pick it up yourself.
Because you wash your hands. What would you rather do? I mean, pick it up or have it thrown at you?
It's got to be one of the other?
Yeah. Third choice.
Hang on. I'm having the problem Trey's having with this.
No, just seriously.
I think I'd rather be the person that's getting thrown at because I got a shot of not getting it on me. If you pick it up and throw it, you're already out. If you're playing spit tag.
I know, but if you're inside of a small house, inside of your house, yeah, granted. But if you're inside of a small house, your odds of getting hit pretty good.
They're better, but if you pick it up, your odds just went up to 100%. If I don't pick it up, then I still got a chance of not playing spitball.
I know you have a chance, but you can wash it off your hands easier than you could, your
hair.
Well, obviously you're right because she had to cut it out of her hair.
And how'd you get out of the carpet?
Oh, we have a carpet shampooer.
You got it out that night?
We have 2 dogs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
How much? What kind of dogs?
It's one of them's a puppy, and that's one that's just destroyed the house.
Okay. What kind of puppy?
It is an Australian cattle dog mixed with a Rottweiler.
How big do they get?
Oh, she's like almost 100 pounds now.
Okay. Still a puppy?
Still a puppy, yes.
All right.
Almost a year old.
All right. And the other one is what?
A Labrador.
Okay.
And
how much crap do you have all throughout the house?
That night, I don't know what it was. I think because they got a hold of something on the some food off the kitchen counter and drug it down off the kitchen counter. I forgot what it was, macaroni or something.
Okay.
And I think that's what caused them to have the squirts,
the spits.
How long have they been alone?
That day they were only alone for because we came back to feed them. We went out and then came back to feed them and then went back out.
Okay. How long were they alone?
Maybe 7 hours.
That's a long time to hold a turd. But they didn't go just once.
Apparently not.
Wait a minute. Was all the grunt that was in the house from that night, was that just from that day, or was that from the entire week? Were you stocking up?
No. Yeah, that was just from that day.
For the big weekend.
Well, I didn't know if he had an exhibit coming up. I don't understand why you didn't take pictures.
Just because we didn't want to. Just because we got up.
It's nasty.
We got up embarrassed. We're going, we don't want to. Just want to put this behind us. The fact we're playing with grunt.
See, that would have hit me by the time I was doing it.
Yeah.
Well, that's you.
I don't know how.
Put me in my place.
Obviously, we travel in different circles.
Clearly.
You run with a different crowd.
Yes. You're not artistically inclined, clearly.
No.
Sometimes you have to think outside the cat box.
No, I have a green thumb. Sorry.
we just woke up the next day and she goes, I'd really appreciate it.
Guess what I dreamed about?
No, really. You won't believe what I dreamed.
She said what?
I would appreciate it. I love you playing with the dogs and all, but just don't play with their crap anymore. And so.
Well,
I think that's something you can give in on.
And the way you spun it was that you were both doing it. Was it just you?
No, it was just me.
No, you said she was painting too.
He said that originally.
Yeah. I think he's trying to fix this up.
I think so, yes.
Because now, all kind of spit's going to fly when he gets home. Mm-hmm. It ain't the kind you paint with. Because initially this was just between them. Then we found out about it. And then he runs his mouth and tells us the whole story.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're in trouble. Bad trouble.
Have you gotten any ugly text messages?
I've got a couple I can't believe you're talking about this. Shut up. Stop talking.
Mm. Yeah, it's going to be bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd go home and shut off all the fans. Line 2. How we doing, Chloe?
Huh? We're cool.
Oh. Yes, Marshall.
This is a guy you share a whiskey bottle with.
Yeah, thank you. I'll touch my stuff.
I didn't eat it.
I don't know that.
I swear I didn't.
As stupid as that sounds and as idiotic as this conversation has gone, I don't. In the past, had somebody asked me, do you think Chloe eats that?
By chance.
I would say with almost 100% certainty, no.
How about painting?
No, I don't think Chloe has ever looked at dog turds and decided it's time for a new Monet. Line 3. Okay. Hi, Mark.
Hey, how you doing? Is there a picture of Chloe on the internet so I know whose hand not to shake at an appearance next time?
Are there pictures of Chloe? Yeah, they're on my website.
Yeah, I want to make sure that's the one I don't shake the hands with.
It was the right hand, so.
Doesn't make any difference.
We'll just do a fist bump.
Thanks, Mark. Dan, you want to finish the news? You know what? I didn't go through the rest of the polygraph stuff. I keep forgetting that. Have we ever had Everett take one of these?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I'll take one.
Well, for whatever reason, I don't think I've ever questioned your loyalty.
Well, thank you.
But everybody else you question.
Because, well, first of all, Everett's not up here during the day.
Okay.
And if he's pissed off at me, then he'd share the information with somebody. If he's pissed off, I don't know who he tells.
What am I pissed off about?
I don't know. But I know these guys sit up here during the day and fling.
Oh, God. We don't fling anything.
I haven't gone through your questions yet, so I don't know. Let me save yours for last. There's Dan's, Trey's. Oh, you want to hear some of Gavin's?
Oh, I'd love to.
Not all the questions, but some of his responses.
Sure.
Do you secretly hate Russ? He said no. Deception indicated.
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to punch Russ in the face if you could get away with it? Yes, very much. No deception.
Wow.
Have you ever told Jenna, his girlfriend, that you think Russ is an a-hole? No. Deception. Do you still want to be producer of the show? No, no deception. Do you still want to be part of the show? Yes. Deception indicated. Do you think Russ tastes good? Refuse to answer. Do you think Jagger is more talented than Russ? No. Deception indicated.
No kidding.
Yeah. Not leaving anything out?
Not of consequence. Not those are the big ones. He hates you, wants to punch you in the puss.
Yeah.
And doesn't want to be on the show.
Right.
When did he take that?
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
And thinks, Jagger's more talented.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Now, with the Jagger thing, we're not really sure what he's comparing me to as far as talent goes.
I understand.
So that one's still kind of a brown area.
Right.
Stop.
No offense, Chloe.
All the qualifications now for the room.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Dan, Chloe, Trey. Which page is it? Trey and JD. Let's do Dan's. How long before we break?
About 4 minutes.
Okay. Are there times you dislike... Dan, anything you want to share before we do this?
No.
Okay. I like to do that before we read each one of these. Just doesn't make it seem as bad if you fess up.
Well, we've answered them honestly because we know, it's going to come back. So one way or the other, I answered everything straight up and honest. I did.
What was the article I found sitting on your desk?
I don't know. What was it?
Is it possible to beat a polygraph test?
I thought that'd make good fodder for the air.
Mm-hmm.
I pull stuff from time to time that I think to be interesting for us to talk about. I just didn't bring it in.
Did you try any of these techniques?
No.
Says enhance your reactions on controlled questions. Says Gordon Barlin, PhD. That will throw off the baseline for all later questions you're asked. He recognizes 3 principles: physical, mental, and narcotic. Despite all the methods of manipulation, Barlin says the test is accurate 85 to 90% of the time.
So if anything comes up bad, that's that 85%. That's that 15 little percent that was wrong.
Yeah. So how come everybody on the show, you're the only one reading articles, is it possible to beat polygraph?
I just wanted to bring it up in case you wanted to know how accurate they were and the ways to beat it.
Russ is right, because that presupposes that you're going to try to beat it because you have something to hide and you're a liar.
I have nothing to lie and
I
hide.
could be wrong.
You are. I just look up all kinds of articles, bring them in.
Why was that one still sitting on your desk?
I forgot to bring it in.
Why?
I forgot to bring audio in last week.
Spin a wheel.
No, for what?
I don't know.
I just spun the wheel yesterday.
You didn't do anything.
There's nothing to do. You didn't have a dryer here for me.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, I had Diane record the answers.
That's right. Okay, this is Dan. What does he cut? Okay, yeah, 5 because he and Chloe were last. All right. we go.
Dan's questions. Are there times you dislike Russ? Answer no.
Nothing. Okay.
No deception indicated. Are there times you think you could do a better job than Russ? Answer no.
All right.
Deception indicated.
Well, nothing to say?
No.
Why not?
Well, actually, look at it this way. What was the question again?
Are there times you think you could do a better job than Russ?
Well, the question threw me off because the number of things ran through my head. Better job at doing what?
Fair enough.
And then at the last moment...
All right, so what are the things you would do better than me then?
I would assume I'm better in bed than you.
Why is that?
Because I care if my woman orgasms.
Fair enough.
He was ready for that one.
Oh, damn. Yeah. All right.
Do you ever speak about Russ in a negative or derogatory way? Answer no. No deception indicated.
All right. My buddy Dan's off the hook.
Fair enough. Looking at me.
I haven't gone through your questions yet.
You'll be surprised, I promise you.
Okay.
I've been through all this before.
I don't think we've asked these questions before.
I think you ask some variation of that almost every time.
Well, we'll see how you do. I don't know what's happened between the last polygraph and this one. You could have gone on a tear.
I'm not a tear.
Well, not to mention the fact that I think we all know that your integrity is sorely lacking today.
How is that?
In many regards. Well, do we need to go through the list? You're a Klansman. You have the head the size of some sort of bizarre...
I didn't realize cranium size had anything to do with integrity.
Well, it does in his case. I mean, there's got to be a correlation. Look how big it is.
Shut up! You want a break now?
Please.
I'll do one more.
Are there times you think Russ is an idiot? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL's like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com. Is credit card debt making your life miserable?
Are you tired of harassing phone calls and struggling to make ends meet?
You may qualify for a little-known program through Debt Consultants of America.
This program allows you to pay back only a small portion of the credit card debt you owe.
In fact, up to 60% of your credit card debt could completely be wiped clean.
It's a proven program.
The best part is Debt Consultants of America does all the work for you.
Plus, you don't have to pay back a penny of the debt that they settle for you.
So grab all your credit card statements and call for a free, no-obligation consultation.
Their friendly counselors will give you all the details.
Call 800-794-1198. That's 800-794-1198.
You need to have at least $10,000 in credit card debt to qualify for this program.
For your free, no-obligation consultation, please call us. 800-794-1198. Call now. 800-794-1198.
We really panicked the other day. My wife was climbing into the tub, and she slipped. She didn't get hurt, but it made us worry, especially with her arthritis and hip problems. That's when I found out about the amazing walk-in bath with a door by Jubilee Home Solutions. They gave me a free in-home consultation. It's really a great idea. You just open the door, walk in, and sit down without ever climbing over the bathtub wall. And the watertight door is guaranteed never to leak.
The Whirlpool option was great for my arthritis, and it's so convenient, just being able to walk in and sit down.
The Jubilee walk-in tub gives us complete peace of mind, comfort, convenience, and safety. I think every senior ought to have one.
Call today to schedule your free consultation at 1-800-700-1748. Learn how the Jubilee walk-in tub will give you the freedom to bathe in comfort and safety. For your free consultation, call toll-free 1-800-700-1748. That's 1-800-700-1748.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. Running with Scissors, Man About Town, Dallas Season 6, Hollywoodland, Man of the Year, The Silence of the Lambs Special Edition, The Fabulous Baker Boys, The Marine, I Dream of Jeannie Season 3, tickets to Saliva, Big Head Todd, Snow Patrol, Bill Clinton. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
If you're ready to get into a new car, D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way to go. You can go from dealership to dealership, even if you want to lease, and dealerships will lease cars. But if you want a different make or model, you're going to have to go from dealership to dealership, deal with different sales guys. With D&M, one salesperson, Jeff Corrin or anybody else, and you're done. Tell them what you want to test drive. Make, model, doesn't make any difference. They'll bring it to your home office, test drive it. You don't like it, they'll bring you something else. And they'll tell you there on the spot or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, and that doesn't change. You can go online, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Send that to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And also, they'll look at all your different needs, and if it makes more sense for you to buy the car, they'll tell you that. And they'll also help you with the purchase. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
The wait is finally over.
You know what this means?
USA Network's original series are back with all new episodes every Friday night.
So, the prophecy's been fulfilled. What prophecy?
First, Tony Shalhoub stars in the Emmy Award-winning Monk, tonight at 8.
Where's he been, in a coma? In a coma? No, I wish.
He's got all new cases.
It was my reason for living.
And phobias.
Could we just close the
toilet seat? Then at 9, the smash hit Psych is back with new episodes.
You've got to be kidding me.
America's favorite fake psychic detective agency is open for business.
I predict we will solve it Friday, and then maybe watch some cable.
And business is booming.
It's going to double the excitement, maybe triple it. Who's in?
Tonight, it's an all-new episode of Monk at 8.
Oh, yes.
Followed by Psych at 9.
Sweet.
Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
So I'm in my cube doing my thing when the new boss stops by and says,
Great phone. Mind if I take a look?
So I say, sure, and start bragging about all the stuff it can do when she suddenly asks if she can make a call. So she dials. She dials. She dials. But my network is really hit or miss. Then she says,
Well, I'm sure it makes a lovely paperweight.
So the next day, I switched to Verizon Wireless. I figure if I'm going to work there, my phone should too.
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the next generation Motorola Razr V3M, a phone, music player, and GPS navigation system for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get up to 3 Motorola V325i camera phones free with the purchase of any phone starting at $29.99 after any rebates. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
If you even suspect you have foundation problems, why don't you have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair, Tony Cooper and the guys, come out for free and cost you, even the phone call's free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Mean Green, they're all University of North Texas alums, which means they're Texans. They're from here. They know this area. They know the ground, and it's a solid company. They've been here forever. They did Gavin's house before he moved. He also got the independent structural engineer to come out, draw up all the plans. They come back out and they re-inspect that. That's free for you, too, if you sign up for repairs at the time of your estimate. Free estimate. $500 value right there. And, of course, they come with a lifetime transferable warranty, which is like gold when you go to sell your house. If you think you have problems, have them come out now. Like I said, it doesn't cost you anything. It could save you thousands and thousands of dollars. Come spring, come next summer when it gets dry and cracked again. All Pro Foundation Repair offers all the repairing methods. They're not married to one or two because every house, every job is different, and they know that. Call Tony Cooper. Have him come out. It doesn't cost you a dime. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate at All Pro Foundation Repair.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Due to legalities that are out of our control, we are forbidden to use the word super and or bowl when talking about the professional football championship game. So with that in mind, learn Pig Latin.
The big day is coming. The Uber Bowl Say Ingay. Only Free FM can have the biggest watching party in DFW, and you're invited. The Uber Bowl Say Ingay. Details on how to join the fun and possibly win the Ashley Furniture Best Seat in the House are on the way. Only from Free FM. iPlay 0531A.
If you've had trouble finding the exact Nissan you want, you've been looking in the wrong place, because the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County is at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every nook and every cranny we can find. And if it's a Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. Grubbs ordered more cars than any other Nissan dealer, and we're kicking off our grand opening with prices that are meant to get your attention. New 06 Ultimas, and we're talking a 2.5S with automatic, grand opening sale price at just $15,998. A new 07 Maxima 3.5 SE, specially marked at just $23,998. That's $15,998 for a brand new Ultima 2.5S or $23,998 for a 2007 Maxima 3.5 SE. No negotiation necessary. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have you talked to your girlfriend during the break?
Oh, no. It's been in here the whole time.
But she knows that you told the story.
Yes.
What'd she say?
She said just stop talking about it.
Oh.
How long ago was that?
This last break. Just please stop talking about it.
Why don't you call her?
I'm not going to call her.
Why not?
Well, because she's mad. I'm not going to call. I refuse to call her. I can't. Will not call her.
Really?
Oh, I'll call her.
Okay. Is she at work or is she off?
I don't know where she's at. Answer machine.
Oh, okay. Why don't you change all the dogs' diets and you can paint all weekend? Gives them the squirts.
Oh, I know, but no, that's. Why would we want to do that?
Why'd you do it last time?
Well, because I was drunk.
This is one of the few times I don't buy that as an answer.
I'm afraid I'm with you.
Well, maybe I'm a freak. You just don't know. It's my alone time.
I think when UPS came up with a new slogan, I don't think that's the answer they were looking for.
No, I was just wasted, hammered, and on Sudafed and everything else.
No, I'm with you. I don't think that was their intent.
All right, we'll finish the polygraph. You want a drink?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't eat it. I swear.
So far today, you've had to deny eating grunt and screwing turtles. And you don't think it's time for an intervention?
Well, those two things I don't do, so.
You draw the line.
Yeah, exactly. The line's got to be drawn somewhere.
All right. We're going to leave off with Dan stuff. Number 4. We'll back up and hear it again.
Okay.
Here?
Derogatory way. Answer no. No deception indicated. Are there times you think Russ is an idiot? Answer yes. No deception indicated. Do you and JD ever get together and talk badly about Russ?
No.
JD does, but I don't. So no.
You little weasel.
I was just messing with Diane at that point.
Weasel.
Hang on, I missed the result.
And talk badly about Russ? JD does, but I don't. So no. No deception indicated.
Please. Far too busy to sit around and talk about you or say anything.
Obviously not.
Well, we are.
He doesn't do that. I was just messing with Diane.
Well, how did you pass the test?
Because I was so confident in my answer. It's one of those things that came out without even thinking, so even though I was making it up, the detector didn't even have time to pick it up.
I think you're covering for him.
If I was covering for him, why would I say that in the exam?
Throw me off.
One of your questions needs to be, do you tend to think too hard about things?
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're overthinking it.
I am not.
You're always thinking that one of us or someone is out to get you.
He said it that way. That throws me off.
Well, it throws the question. Because now if he said, well, I was jacking with her, so that question that one didn't come into play because he knew he wasn't going to be able to answer it. That's why I don't take anything at face value, because you're a bunch of sneaky Fs. And close it. Spit eater. Turtle screwer.
Oh.
What's the next one?
Are you angry that Gavin likes Big Dick Hunter more than you and Tassos?
Here we go.
Damn straight.
Figure might as well just fuel the fire.
No deception indicated. Do you like working for Russ? Yes. No deception indicated. Are there times it amazes you that Russ gets paid what he does? Every freaking day. No deception indicated.
All right. Except for question number 5. I think Dan came out all right. But that was basically what I was looking for. Do you guys sit around and badmouth me when I'm not here?
We don't do that.
First of all, we're in different offices. Second of all, we have way too many things to do to sit around and talk about you.
What's to do? You go in, you steal other people's news, you highlight it.
It takes a long time.
To steal news?
There's lots of people writing news out there. We've got to find them all.
What, Trey?
Remember, there are 2 additional questions.
Oh, that's right. Let's look at the second page.
Do you ask Russ about his weightlifting because you think what he lifts is cute? Answer no. No deception indicated. Do you ask Russ about his weightlifting to embarrass him? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Bastard.
What? Okay, those 2 questions are practically the same, so I can't see why there'd be deception on one and no deception on the other.
No, they're not. You think
to me they are, and I'm the one answering it.
You think for me, it's not bad for somebody my age, but you asked me about it on the air to embarrass me.
All right, maybe I do that just a little bit, but that's mainly because you bring that upon yourself. Because I first started out asking you just out of genuine curiosity, and you took it the wrong way, and it seemed to get under your skin.
That's not the reason you asked. You never asked for that reason.
Yeah, it was.
No,
I just asked.
That's the only thing. That's the way that the lower class leashes out at me.
What?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's got nothing else to hit me with, so he makes fun of the fact that I'm old and he's
younger and stronger,
and that's why I ask about it on the air.
I don't think.
Now, if he was my age, he probably wouldn't ask because we would probably be about the same, or he might be a little less.
He's always been in your corner, supporting you when you pushed up.
That's what he says.
It's also what I do. Like JD's about to say, I'm the one that's helping you to push you to do that stuff.
What?
The
barbells, the lifting stuff.
Yeah, over here the weight bench. How many did you push that day?
125 each hand.
See, he was over there helping you, rooting you on, saying you can do it.
Because he knew I couldn't.
You did.
I don't know how that happened.
Why is it you think everybody's out to get you? I mean, the people that are most loyal to you and have been around you for years and would do anything for you.
You're a bunch of dickheads.
Oh, okay.
I just think it's usually because of...
See if you whisper it, you can get away with it.
I know that.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, maybe it's a sense of guilt for some reason or another.
No, I'm not stupid. That's what it is.
No one ever called you stupid. Oh, wait a minute.
Dan did. Dan does, I know.
That's idiot. That's different.
Oh.
What?
I said idiot. That's different.
Oh, okay, that's right.
In the lie detector.
That's one of the questions. Thank you. Okay, those are all the Dan's. Let's do Trey's. Where are they? Anything up front, Mr. Trenholm?
Nope. Well, I'm sure he wrote them, so he didn't box himself in any corners.
Like I said, some of the questions are the same ones he wrote for you guys.
All right.
But, like, JD's yours were 12. Trey only has 8.
Trey just has 1. Are you good looking?
Yes. Deception indicated.
Wow. What cut is
Trey's questions. Do you secretly hate Russ? His answer, no. No deception indicated. Do you think Russ is an idiot sometimes? His answer, no. Deception indicated.
Well, we're waiting.
I was just trying to see if I could get one by.
I think every lie detector we do, we try to slip one in there just to see.
You got to skew the baseline next time, buddy.
Yeah, maybe you should hand the article around before the next test.
I want everybody to know. I got that for the air. I didn't get that from my little personal. If I was doing that,
Why didn't you bring it up? I found it sitting on your desk.
What are you doing around my desk?
I went over there to eat.
You don't have to read stuff on my desk to eat.
Don't turn this around. You're the one screwing up.
Can you shut up?
No, I don't want to. I like this.
All right. Here we go.
Do you think Russ is overpaid? His answer, no.
I don't think you're overpaid.
No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you ever speak about Russ in a negative or derogatory manner? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
We know that. We have multiple recordings of it.
Do you think Russ appreciates you enough? His answer, yes. No deception indicated. Have you ever told someone you think Russ is an a-hole? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
You look forward to these tests?
Is there anything you think Russ is that you haven't called him yet?
You know, he may be onto something, because these tests could be used to our advantage. They're almost cathartic. Almost like just go straight down the list, answer everything truthfully, and kind of get it off your chest.
Maybe I could just shove a straw in your pee hole.
Well, there's that.
All right.
Do you ever speak about Russ in a negative manner to someone on the Russ Martin Show? His answer, no. No deception indicated. Do you think Russ is overly harsh on you? His answer, no. No deception indicated. Into Trey's questions.
Okay. Looks like it comes down to you, Sparky.
That's fine. We got an email about Trey, by the way. Something we could work into the next one. Why is Trey always so concerned with Russ's personal affairs? A will, investments, your love life. If I had a friend who was constantly trying to correct my habits to match his own, I'd knock his head off. How do you put up with it?
I don't listen to him.
Okay.
I don't listen to anybody about finances. Matt, my trainer, keeps coming over on Sundays. He trains me Sunday mornings.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
And then he even told me this past Sunday, we were done training, he goes, I'm coming over. Why? Well, I want to go over the finances. I'm not going to listen to you. So he came over, and I practiced Simon and Simon while he sat there.
He ran over all his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should.
Some of it's good.
You should be diversified and invest.
Why?
Well,
you'll make more money with your money.
Why don't I just pay off my house? There's 6 or 7% I can save right there.
Well, you can certainly do that. That's one thing you can do, but you have enough money that you can invest in other things that are going to bear more interest.
Well, I can't pay off the house and do investments.
Well,
excuse me a second. All right, go ahead. What?
Well, I don't know that you'd necessarily, and that's where a financial advisor could help you, because there's obviously big-time tax benefits that you derive, especially toward the front end of your note, because of the manner in which.
Oh, I got all the tax information this past week on the house. As far as principal and interest, comparatively, principal last year, I put nothing into the house.
Yeah. And that's how it works, at least the first few years in, and which is why, you get a big tax benefit. But you're right. I mean, you could start putting more in toward your house, and that would pay you more in the long run than just letting your money sit. I mean,
how many things offer 6 or 7% right now?
Well, most 401k programs will.
But I can't get that. I want to stay where I can get at it. If I need it, I can sell the house.
There's a lot of mutual funds.
Right. And you can get
it. Do 6. Really?
10%, sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
How long has it got to be tied up?
It's not tied up. I mean, it'll take sometimes like 4 or 5 days if you want to get out of it, but I mean, it's not long, not like you're stuck there for a long time.
What is it, Everett?
You can borrow money against a 401k and still earn interest on the money that would be there, and just pay it back. Like whatever the prevailing rate of interest is, 9%. But you still may earn.
So in essence, you took the money out without having to pay tax on it,
and you're actually earning interest on your 401k as if the money were actually there. So it could actually outpace the interest rate that you're paying the money back at.
Okay.
You don't contribute to your 401k here?
I don't know.
Man, you got to do that.
Why isn't it capped off at a certain point?
Well, it is, but it doesn't bear any tax. I mean, you're paying tax-free money into an account that you don't have to pay any income tax on.
But I think that the cap is it 60?
Per year, I think it's like 35 per year.
It depends on your plan. Different plans are different, but you should be maxing that out every year.
Well, I'm sure it is. I don't know.
Well, you should find out.
If you don't know, you're probably not doing it.
Would that be on my check?
Yes, it will be.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll look next time and I'll see what they're taking out.
Because truly, even if you put $40,000,
I'm not doing anything. I don't care. I'm not going to live to see retirement anyway. I don't care.
Well, you might.
Well, that's a crapshoot. No offense, Chloe.
His little ears perked up.
Yeah. What?
Can we run the UPS spot? Okay. Let's see. We're doing JD's. How do we get off of finances?
The email.
About
yeah. Why are you so concerned about my finances? That and the love life, what I do in the house, what I put outside the house, will.
Well, it's stupid that you don't have a will. It's stupid that your money sits there in a savings account earning 1%. I mean, one day you are going to retire. You're making fabulous money. You should have that money working for you, making more money. That way, you decide at 55, 60, whenever you're done, you've got bukus of cash and enough that you can just live off the interest of that
money.
Nut, yeah. And chances are you might live to be 80.
Yeah, and I don't know, but CBS may even have a matching program that goes along with your 401k such that they put in a certain percentage.
I don't know what they got. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What do you know about the 401k?
It's actually a very good program. We, I believe the company matches up to, I want to say 5%.
Is it 5% with no cap?
No, there's a cap.
That is the cap.
What?
In other words, they'll contribute. Let's say you put in 5%.
Here comes a long story.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Put in 5% of your income. They'll match that. They'll put in 5% to match whatever you put in. If you put in 10%, they'll still only put in 5%.
Up to a certain point. Once you reach a certain amount of money that year,
that's what I'm saying.
Contribute
There's a cap.
Yes.
And I don't think that I don't care.
Well, don't you want to have more money than you would? And you don't have to do anything except put it in the right place?
No, I like to work for my money. I like to be as painful and arduous as possible.
Well, congratulations. Your financial plan is set.
And I still got $1,600 in that freaking website with the virtual cities I ain't done nothing with.
Well, what are you going to buy Dallas?
I don't know that I want it. And I don't even know if it's still for sale.
Well.
Are you still making money off of it?
Yeah, I'm getting offers for stuff all the time, but I'm not selling anything yet.
What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting on the price it's going to continue to rise. I mean, more stuff is getting sold.
Nobody knows about this site.
Yes, they do. There are people all over it. Grows by leaps and bounds.
Did anybody here know about it forever?
Nope. Well, no, it'd only been around a month. The official launch, I think, was December 5th or something like that.
I haven't seen it on the news. I haven't seen press, print. I haven't seen anything.
Well,
the only reason I know about it, or anybody here knows about it, is because you brought it up.
Well, it's a startup.
Well, then not everybody knows about it.
Well, not everybody does yet, but they will. Not everybody knew about MySpace when it started.
Sorry.
That's all right. I just see you get something out of MySpace. You get networking, you meet people, you get pictures, interaction. I don't see you getting anything out of this. I get nothing personally out of the fact that I can say I own virtual Dallas, which is really nothing.
Well, but people are doing it. People are buying. People are selling. Money is changing hands. It's like buying stocks.
Dan, do you remember the name of the website?
Yeah, I do.
Pull it up, run a search, and see if Dallas is still for sale.
Okay.
And how much it is. I need to either get my $1,600 back or just dump it in that and be done with it.
Just sit on it.
Because I'd already forgotten that I've stuck the money on the website. Let's go through JD. How are we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right.
Gavin. JD's questions. Do you still like working on the Russ Martin Show? His answer, yes.
Last chance.
I have nothing to say, of course.
Okay, cowboy.
No deception indicated.
Thank you.
You read the article.
That's right. We can't believe anything that this test says.
I read the article. I'm really going to be able to throw a lie detector test. Not how many questions did I answer?
12.
12. You'll catch me somewhere, I'm sure.
Do you think Russ is overly critical of you? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Pussy.
Do you say negative and derogatory things about Russ when he isn't around? His answer, no. Deception indicated.
Oh, please.
Didn't get to the end of the article, did you?
I read the whole article. I don't say anything bad about you behind your back you don't know about.
Why is it if I took this test and answers turned out like this, everybody would put a lot of credibility into the polygraph, but because it's you guys, she's a hack.
She's not a hack at all. She's very, I don't know.
What, Dan?
Line 2.
Yes, Tony.
Hey, guys. Everybody else had 12 questions, right?
Yeah.
Trey had 8. Trey's the one that did the recording from Diane. So you think he cut something out?
That's a dandy question. Thank you. Well?
No, I didn't cut anything out.
What'd you splice?
First of all, I don't know how.
Well, I believe you.
You convinced the O'Malley.
Better than good house seal approval. No, there were only 8 questions because he showed them to me ahead of time.
Okay. Well, next time maybe somebody else.
But I got them in batches. I'd get his, I'd get yours, I'd get Dan's, and I didn't really count the questions to see who got what. So I didn't notice until they were all printed out in front of me that Trey only had 8 and Dan had almost 10. Chloe only had 7. So maybe I think just you had the most.
Of course.
Oh, Gavin's the one who. Gavin had, I think, 17.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think where Gavin's concerned, the creative juices just flow.
These come out pretty quick.
Yeah, those did. That's
Gavin's.
There's so many questions to ask.
Yeah, you secretly hate Russ. Do you ever speak to Russ in a negative or speak about Russ in a negative manner? Have you ever promised Big Dick Hunter a weekday show?
Ooh.
Refused to answer.
Really?
Russ thinks there's changes coming on the station.
Why do you think that?
Why wouldn't Gavin answer this? Plus, anytime changes are coming up, somebody always knows something and things spread.
Well, he even failed the question on the test.
Failed which one?
Are there changes coming? I forgot how I wrote it.
Let me get down to it. Would you like to punch Russ in the face? You ever told Jenna would the RMS get more appearances if they kissed your ass more?
Wow.
He said no. He also lied. Where's the other one with programming? Well, the other one was KRLD, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think it's more.
Are there 2 pages?
No, there's just one. I think it's more towards the top, though. Number 5, maybe.
Number 5. Do you think Russ appreciates you enough? I don't care. I can't find it. Well, let's finish with JD's.
Do you secretly hate Russ? His answer, yes. Deception indicated.
Which means I don't. I'm being silly.
I got it.
What a stupid question. You secretly hate Russ. Yes, I hate him. Want him to die.
Look in that article and see if there's something in there about throwing stuff off like that. That sounds like some kind of trick you'd pull.
No trick. It's just a ridiculous question.
Dan, what's the link?
That's to the website where your virtual Dallas is.
Is it for sale?
It said it's right now the list price resale is $1,500, so I guess so.
All right, so nobody got it. What is the video here on the website? Did you look at it?
No, I didn't get a chance to look at that.
Let's see what this is. Do some of the other cities have this, Everett, other virtual cities?
Yeah,
All right, the audio's bad. I'm not going to listen to this. What were you going to say?
Yeah, it's easy. You can put up a YouTube video or whatever.
So it's such a hot trend. It's so on fire that no one in Dallas wants to buy Dallas.
Well, no one with insight has run across this yet.
Nobody in Dallas has got the insight you do.
Not yet.
Okay, just checking.
Lots of people are on this, JD. It's not just me.
But nobody in Dallas wants to buy Dallas.
Well, nobody has. It's expensive. Not everybody can afford to.
Well, and here's the other thing is, if I buy into this website, then I can't talk about it on the air because then I've got a vested interest.
Right.
But anything I got off the website, I'd stick back in the foundation, so it's kind of a wash, isn't it?
As long as the station knows, you're okay, you're covered. As long as you do it up front and go, hey, I've got this, but the money's going here. They're cool.
And the cool thing about that is
it the way you did it with the van?
I didn't do anything with the van. I didn't shuffle any money. I didn't take any bribes.
Oh, right, because that was all cash. There was no paper trail. You couldn't trace it like you could this sort of legal transaction.
I don't do anything. Never took any money for ads on radio stations.
When you were music director at the
No.
Eagle. Well, how did you pay cash for that van?
Me and my wife both worked. We saved up
cash.
Cash.
Because that was a customized van. That wasn't just a cargo van.
No, it was Chevy, full custom, high top, VCR.
And you got it just by working two jobs.
Working, yes.
And not adding songs that weren't supposed to be on the air.
Absolutely not. I DJ'd on the weekends and made extra money.
Why wouldn't you just write a check for the van with all this money that you saved legitimately?
Well, just the way it turned out.
That's not the way I
bought it from an individual. I gave him cash. We went to the bank. I gave him cash.
That doesn't make any sense.
You were there.
No, that's when you sold it.
That's right, yeah.
Now what?
Nothing. That's the way I did it. Like they're really going to deliver bags of cash to the Eagle in my office. Hey, here's a Oingo Boingo CD, and this bag of cash.
It didn't happen all at once. I mean, it was just...
No.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't like that. I mean, people like you are well practiced at deception.
So everything that you played on the Eagle was a hit?
Everything there may have been a couple, but for the most part, everything we added, we thought had potential of being a hit, or we wouldn't have added it.
What about Orinoco Rush?
That could have very well done well.
Except for it stunk.
Every once in a while, you hit a stinker, and then you pull it. You let it run a couple of weeks, and you pull it out. You say, "Well, that didn't test well."
Is that really a band?
I don't think so.
So why'd you play it? I just made that one up.
I didn't remember who we did.
As long as the cash flows, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. All right. We're still okay, Chloe?
Yes.
Do you think you're underpaid? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
How much do you think you're underpaid? Percentage-wise?
Oh, I really don't that much, to be honest. Again, I was kind of trying to be cute. I don't. I think I'm pretty well paid.
You think you're underpaid? Yes, no deception. Obviously, you think you're underpaid.
No, I'm really not.
Well, why does it say that there was no deception?
Maybe because I was just being silly, and it just picked out that I was calm.
So it's a lie detector, not a silly detector.
Maybe I'm just thinking everybody, probably even you, would like to make more money. So maybe that's what I was thinking.
I'm fine with what I make.
Okay.
I'm just ramming it up the company's ass just to be a dick.
I see. Okay. Well, I think everybody...
No offense, Chloe.
Have you applied for another job in radio in the last 12 months? He refused.
That's such a stupid question. That's in my contract. I can't do that.
So why would you answer it?
There's no point in it. What's the point of answering that? Because worst case scenario, it's that 15% that comes back and it shows me as a liar. Then I'm screwed. It's going to look like I did something. I haven't done anything. I wouldn't go against my own contract. I know what's in there.
Really?
Yes.
You never had a meeting before about leaving this station while you're still under contract?
No.
What about when we met with the Eagle?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right.
That was you. That was your meeting.
You were there.
I was there. Yeah, it was a free dinner. But I'd really forgotten about that, to be honest. No, it says the last 12 months, too. That was the question, last 12 months. No.
All right.
Answer. Do you think Russ is an a-hole? His answer, yes. No deception.
You've said that yourself. You said it yesterday. You said
one of the few times we actually agree on something.
I'm going with what you said. You said I'm an a-hole. I wouldn't want to work for me.
Educated. Do you think Russ appreciates you as much as he should? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
I am so sick of you.
Underpaid and underappreciated.
Have you ever cheated on Joy?
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
We're here with Tom Park from Trophy Nissan. Tom, I hear the weather is really affecting business.
Well, the Arctic weather and ice has really affected our start to the new year. And to be number one in the nation, we must get rid of this new Nissan inventory.
Well, what's your plan, Tom?
For one day only, get into a new Nissan Titan for $8,000 off MSRP. That's right, a brand new full-size Titan for $8,000 off MSRP. This truck inventory must go today, so I'm basically tripling the factory rebate.
Wait a second. You're tripling the rebate on new Titans?
That's right. I want these trucks out of here. Today only, $8,000 off MSRP on Titan pickup trucks. This offer is only good for today, and you must call 1-800-408-2222. That's 1-800-408-2222, or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment.
New Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. You must call them right now at 1-800-408-2222.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Helpline. It's my coffee. See, I need more in the morning than just a bunch of mixed up coffee.
Sounds like you're both a little mixed up, sir.
Sure are. Lonely, too.
Racetrack is the answer, sir. You need to go to Racetrack for some coffee companions.
What?
Coffee companions, sir. Put a regular coffee and a chicken biscuit together. Or maybe the hearty dark roast coffee teamed with a sausage, egg, and cheese taquito. A lonely coffee is a sad thing, sir. Go to Racetrack for coffee companions.
I never realized my coffee was so long. I'm going to Racetrack for a coffee companion right now. Hey, speaking of companions, do you think I could...
No, sir. Bye. Helpline.
I love Racetrack Coffee Companions, but my afternoon coffee's lonely. Can Racetrack help?
Sure. Coffee companions are available all day. Maybe a banana nut cake together with a hazelnut cappuccino, or a Kona coffee with a fresh macadamia nut cookie.
And lonely coffee forever. Morning, afternoon, anytime. With Racetrack Coffee Companions. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Are the Coffee Companions the friends of Captain Cappuccino?
Actually, ma'am, they are.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, Skip, around Valentine's Day, guys always start making up reasons why they're not quite ready to propose. This year, I'm ready. Give me an excuse. Any excuse.
Okay, Steve. I don't have enough time to find a ring.
Not true. With Robbins Brothers' amazing selection, you won't be driving all over town to find the ring she'll love, so you still have plenty of time.
All right. I haven't saved as much for the ring as I hoped.
Aha, because all we do at Robbins Brothers is engagement rings, and we do so many, we get the highest quality rings at a price you can afford.
Not bad, Steve. Okay, I haven't figured out a romantic way to propose.
No problem. Robbins Brothers has engagement experts to help you plan the perfect proposal. From a romantic dinner to a hot air balloon ride, we'll help you make all the arrangements, and you'll create a moment that you'll cherish forever.
Okay, try this one. I'm already married in 3 states.
That's actually a pretty good reason to wait.
For store hours and directions, check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Free FM. Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweat Into the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for 1 free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Leykis and Loveline on Free FM.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Leykis, Loveline, weeknights, live 105.3.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan. And this year, why not make a resolution that you can actually keep? Like the Real Resolution Repo Sale through this Saturday at Trophy. That's right. It's the one and only over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers on a huge selection of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Nissans, Hondas, BMWs, and Infiniti, Lexus, and Mercedes. If you're a truck buyer, you'll find one of the largest selections of full-size trucks in the Metroplex, including an enormous selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the Real Resolution Repo Sale through this Saturday. Call us at Trophy Nissan, 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. But hurry, the Real Resolution Repo Sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Are your hands dry and cracked? Ouch! Moisturize them with Zim's Crack Cream. Pharmacists recommend Zim's Crack Cream. It's the best solution for your dry, cracked hands. Pick up Zim's Crack Cream today at any drugstore or retailer.
Due to legalities that are out of our control, we are forbidden to use the word super and or bowl when talking about the professional football championship game. So with that in mind, learn Pig Latin.
The big day is coming. The Uber Bowl say in gay. Only Free FM can have the biggest watching party in DFW, and you're invited. The Uber Bowl say in gay. Details on how to join the fun and possibly win the Ashley Furniture Best Seat in the House are on the way. Only from Free FM. Ivlay 0531A.
The wait is finally over.
You know what this means?
USA Network's original series are back with all new episodes every Friday night.
So, the prophecy's been fulfilled. What prophecy?
First, Tony Shalhoub stars in the Emmy Award-winning Monk, tonight at 8.
Where's he been, in a coma? In a coma? No, I wish.
He's got all new cases.
It was my reason for living.
And phobias.
Could we just close the
toilet seat? Then at 9, the smash hit Psych is back with new episodes.
You've got to be kidding me.
America's favorite fake psychic detective agency is open for business.
I predict we will solve it Friday, and then maybe watch some cable.
And business is booming.
It's going to double the excitement, maybe triple it. Who's in?
Tonight, it's an all-new episode of Monk at 8.
Oh, yes.
Followed by Psych at 9.
Sweet.
Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. Running with Scissors, Man About Town, Dallas Season 6, Hollywoodland, Man of the Year, The Silence of the Lambs Special Edition, The Fabulous Baker Boys, The Marine, I Dream of Jeannie Season 3, tickets to Saliva, Big Head Todd, Snow Patrol, Bill Clinton. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
The listeners are like, okay, it said we're back to the Russ Martin Show, and I just wonder what they're thinking that's going on. That we're not.
While the bumper keeps going?
Yeah, the bumper keeps going. You're not opening the mics up.
Because I was still playing the Simon & Simon song.
I even gave you something else
Is
to
that
play.
what that was?
Huh?
That's what that was?
That's the slide guitar version.
Dear God.
Can I see that thing?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
Mm-mm.
Who gave you that? Everett? No. Hell no.
Gavin did.
Really?
Yeah.
We could do the Gavin tonight while he's sitting arm in arm with Jagger at the Stars game.
Chuck got it.
Kill you, old man.
Now, who uses this? These slide thingies?
Well, I think Dwayne Allman's probably the most famous, or was the most famous slide guitar
I've never
player.
seen anybody use it on a guitar. I've always, like JD said, I've always seen it a steel guitar.
Well, like Layla and stuff like that, you know.
They use it on Layla?
Yeah.
You ever use one of these?
Not very well. I have one. I actually bought a copy. Dwayne Allman used to use a Coricidin antihistamine bottle to play slide guitar, and they actually quit making them, but they've started making replicas, not for any other purpose than for people who want to play slide guitar, because supposedly there's something about the tone of those that's unsurpassed. But, yeah, I never perfected it.
I still don't get how you do it.
I don't either. It's going to hit
Because
all the
your-
strings.
Yeah, if your finger's inside this metal tube, I don't get how you indicate which fret string gets mashed.
It's tricky. I mean, the guys that do it
Yeah, but
spend
I
a lot of time.
almost got it down.
Yeah, you're pretty close. Oh, please. No.
What's the matter?
It's just bad enough we have to suffer through it during the breaks.
I'm in here for it, too.
Can't Chloe just paint on the walls?
No. Here, I'll keep it down. Let's see. All right. Now, which finger does this go on?
I think you can use it on your third finger.
Here?
Yeah.
That's typically where it goes.
Does it? Yeah. Well, I don't normally pick with that finger.
Well, it's all right. It just, you'll have to practice with it. You'll get better. Certainly.
But I can get away with using it on my index?
I think so.
Nope. Try my middle. You just stick it there?
Yeah. See?
See what?
Excellent.
Yeah, excellent.
Well, he just got it today. For God's sake, JD, get off his ass.
Yeah. Try playing something with metal rods on your fingers.
Why don't you not? Why don't you just pick it
well,
like
now
you're doing?
now I got a reason.
Oh.
Well, I can't play. Well, look what he's wearing.
He got a shot rod on his finger.
Bless his heart. I still don't understand how.
Oh. Thank you. Whew. Oh, Jesus.
What was that, Clark?
I am usually 100% on your side, and you practice, and you've gotten so much better, and you're blowing me away. But the slide thing, I suck ass.
It's tough.
I can't.
It takes a lot of practice.
Why bother doing it then? Why not just do it with your
Well,
fingers?
because obviously, I think with the Simon, that's why Chuck got it, so I could try the Simon and Simon thing. He thinks they're using a slide on there. Well, it doesn't make any difference. I can't use one. I got issues with my fingers. Don't stick stuff on them.
If this is more difficult, yes.
So it just sounds like it's sliding.
Yeah.
Is that what you think they're using one on this?
I think so.
Could that be a steel guitar?
Could be, but I think he's playing
It's not
the
a
slide.
steel guitar? How can you tell?
Doesn't have the tone.
Oh, all right. See, so all the sliding up and down. He thinks it's one of these metal rides.
Okay. I can hear that on the original song.
Yeah, I got a better shot at doing it with a whiskey bottle. Always liked this theme. I couldn't stand the TV show.
Yeah.
You had it with your fingers.
Well, then I'll pick it. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Gavin.
Yes, Gavin.
I heard you and Chuck practicing the Butt Love song last night.
So?
We're not doing the Butt Love song.
What do you mean?
No Butt Love at White's Trash Party. No.
Who said it was going to be at the White Trash?
Well, we're not going to do it. I don't like that song.
I think other people do.
No, they don't.
Oh, it's peppy. Great song.
No. This does not help my image. No Butt Love song. Serious.
What if I did the original version? I don't know the words.
That's better, but still. If you promise me you do the original version, but no Butt Love.
Who was that, Ronnie Millsap? Uh-huh. I like Ronnie Millsap.
Pure love.
Yeah. You don't like blind people?
It has nothing to do with blind people. It has to do with Gavin loves butt love. And we don't want to hear that. I'm not BFing anyone.
If you're going to pick anybody, they'd be the ones to go with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They won't tense up.
Won't see it coming.
Yeah.
Man, no. 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 It just...
I think people would like to hear it.
No!
People would like you more.
Mm-hmm.
How would they like me more?
I don't have an answer for that.
How would they they like me more if you're singing about me with butt love? It makes no sense.
You may have an answer.
It appeals to a wider audience.
Yeah.
Certain people would love you more.
Yeah, well, I'm already fine with those people.
All right, fine. I'll do the original version.
And you promise you're not going to say Gavin? There'll be no references toward Gavin.
No.
That was loud.
What is line 5? All right. We did all the poly. Oh, we didn't do close.
I didn't finish JD's.
Oh, we didn't?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Thanks, Trey.
Oh, you were all over him earlier. Yes, Daniel.
I wanted to tell you about what most guitarists do with a slide.
Yes.
You have to tune your guitar to an open key, like an open E or an open A. Oh, yeah. And then you can just slide up and down. Each fret is a different chord. So it makes it that much easier to play.
Oh. All right, I'll try that. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you know what he meant?
Yeah, exactly. It's what he's saying is...
Well, don't tell me. Can you do it to one of the guitars?
I can't because I don't know what key to do it in. Basically, instead of like moving your fingers all around different positions to make a chord,
right?
It would just be like doing the bar chord all the way up and down the fretboard.
Oh, so it's like a steel guitar. Then you're just running your hand up and down the thing.
Exactly.
You know how to do that, Chuck? Sort of, yeah. All right, we'll see if you guys can take one of the guitars on the wall and do that. Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Let's go through the rest of these. I forgot where we left off.
I didn't.
His answer, no. No deception indicated. Have you ever cheated on Joy? Answer, no.
What?
It's going to give you the option to...
There's nothing to come clean about.
You don't want to negotiate?
There's anything I've ever done, she knows every single move I've ever made with anybody.
Okay. Well, then there should be no trepidation of me playing the answer.
I don't see the point in the answer, though.
Okay.
Because, honestly, if it goes the other way and the machine picks up something because I'm nervous, then she's going to never believe me again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think denial is your only reasonable course of action at this point.
So there'd be no reason for me to play the answer.
No, there's absolutely no reason for you to play the answer. Because you know the answer is what I said, which is no.
I don't know that. And if you knew that, you wouldn't be worried.
Well, there's that very, very small chance that the machine made a mistake.
Okay.
And I don't want that to be something in the back of Joy's mind forever.
All right.
What's the other possibility?
I don't care what the other possibility is. What would you like me to have?
To not play the answer? What would you like to have?
I don't know.
Well, you've got everything you want.
Make an offer.
Cash means nothing to you. So
I like gifts.
Think of a nice gift. You've got all the TVs you want. You've got all the equipment you want at home. Batmobile stuff you're sick of. You're hard to buy for. Birthdays and Christmas. You really are.
All right, I'm playing the answer.
No, just do on. There's other questions.
No deception indicated.
That's a different question.
Have you ever cheated on Joy? Answer, no.
What would you like?
I don't know.
Well, I can't think of a fine gift at the moment. I'm under pressure.
Okay. And here it comes.
No deception indicated.
Aha. See, I knew it.
Would you rather be working at a music station? Answer, no. No deception indicated.
Why'd you throw that in there, Trey?
I remember something about that being less stressful to him.
Oh.
Have you?
Oh, that's right. That's where you and Dr. Thornton go mentally when you're looking for your place
it was also
to.
15 years ago when a music radio was fun.
Okay.
No deception indicated. Have you ever expressed negative feelings about Russ to another member of the Russ Martin Show? Answer no. Deception indicated.
I don't know what she's picking up on. What have I ever said to anybody?
I don't know. I'm not here. That's why you're taking a test. I'm growing quite tired of you.
I haven't done anything. I said anything to anybody.
Why do I bother with these
Everett's
tests
never
if you
here.
guys are going to deny every time the answer comes up bad?
Everett and Trey are never here during the day. Chloe and Dan are busy. Who would I talk to?
I don't know. Who?
Nobody.
You go up to sales? You stop people?
No.
Homeless?
None.
You make phone calls?
I don't call anyone.
Just say you don't like me.
I like you. Why would I not like you?
I don't know.
We've been friends for 25 years, going on 30. Okay. And you're growing quite tired of me.
Do you think you would perform better if Russ wasn't so hard on you? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
I expected that one. All right. Who's on the hot?
Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Let's see. Chloe only has 7.
After today, it's going to be a whole nother list of things we can ask him.
Yeah, you should start working on a new batch, Trey.
Yeah.
All right, let me do Johnny, then we'll do close. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we got?
Well, we're just in puppy paradise around here. We have so many cute puppies. 3 of them are Miss Piggy, Sadie, and Sugar. And they are little tiny blonde terrier mixes. They're about 9 weeks old. And they weigh about 4 pounds. And they're probably going to be around 25 pounds when they're full grown. They're so cute.
Okay.
And 5 others from another litter are about 8 weeks old, and they are beautiful little Australian Shepherd mixes, various colors, brindle and white and black and white, brown and white. They're just cute to me. What?
Nothing. We're just doing stuff in the studio.
Okay. And Sunday is Microchip Sunday.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Sunday is Microchip Sunday.
Okay.
Shall I go on?
Sure.
Sure. So between 12 and 4, bring your pets in for just $15. You can get them microchipped. As you know, it's a very quick process. Paperwork takes longer than the actual microchipping, and that's the cost for lifetime registration.
And I think the company that you guys register the microchips with,
24 Pet Watch, yes.
Yeah, I think they're also the ones that offer that insurance policy for like $20 a year. If your
Yes.
dog's lost and somebody finds your dog, they take them to a vet, they scan them, and if the dog needs medical attention, I think it's up to like $3,000.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
And vet stuff.
Yeah.
Well worth it.
And they have other pet health care insurance plans, but that is a really great deal because you never know when one might slip out the door accidentally and something terrible could happen. So.
Yeah. And if they get hit and somebody hauls it to a vet, vets don't do anything for free.
Unfortunately, no. They don't very often, no.
There's never been like a city hospital type situation for pets.
I don't think so. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. But where would you get the money? 'Cause most people don't have insurance. That's the reason the city. Isn't that how the city hospitals stay?
Yeah.
Well, and vets just, they have a business to run and staff to pay and all that too, and they need somebody to take financial responsibility. And if a Good Samaritan stops, just sees a dog hit by a car, takes it to a vet, they want to get help for it, but they most likely are not going to be able to pay a lot of money to
No, I got it. I see both sides of it. I just don't know how you look at an animal in pain and turn them away. Will they put them down for free?
You have to ask an individual vet.
Okay.
Some may, some may not.
Hold on. What, Chloe?
Is there a tag that they have that says, hey, this pet has insurance?
No, they register. It's all tied in with a microchip. So you pay the insurance, whatever that company is, the $20.
24 Pet One, yeah.
They put that information, they register that with the chip. So when the dog gets scanned, they pull up the vet pulls up that information. It shows that you've got insurance on the dog.
I'm just saying, would it be a good idea to put that on the thing? It says name, this pet is insured if found,
I just told you how they do it.
Yeah,
See, like,
every
if someone
vet,
finds
every animal shelter in the country, I'm sure, has a scanner and then they scan it and they just get all the information immediately. And you can get the little microchip tag too, but it's a big yellow plastic thing. I don't even have that on mine, but But the chip
No, almost everybody scans for chips now.
Yeah,
Okay. Regardless of where you take them, city, SPCA, you guys, vets, whatever.
absolutely.
Okay. Anything else for this week?
Well, we can still use those blankets, paper towels. Another thing we need a lot of is bleach, because when we're doing the laundry, we have to put bleach in there to kill the germs.
What was it I promised to buy you? I forget.
Blankets,
Oh. What kind of blankets?
thermal blankets, fleece blankets, no quilts, no sheets.
Like the little throws you can get at Costco or Sam's. You get a bundle of them.
And I forget, how much
they're
are they?
Often like $5 at Target or something.
Yeah.
And so, but,
All right.
but not Afghans.
Well, obviously, nothing they can catch their little nails in.
Right.
Okay. They're called what again?
They're called blankets.
Just
Fleece,
regular blankets.
Like, polar fleece blankets, thermal blankets.
Okay. All right.
like that.
I'll try and remember this weekend.
Okay, and you got my email about we got a cruelty case coming up in a couple weeks.
You know what? Stop sending me those pictures.
I'm sorry.
Which is this? Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I just got down. I saw I saw the top part of the picture of a dog. What happened to the dog?
Well, she was found, we called her Sweet Charity. She was found in the backyard of a vacant duplex that someone went to look at to rent.
Oh, this is one from a couple of years ago.
2 years ago, right.
Oh, okay.
So,
that's right. The chain had gotten embedded into her neck, and her skin grew over the chain.
Right. Horrible mange. They got all infected, and she died 36 hours later. She didn't live, but they filed charges, and February 16th is her trial date.
Oh, a chick did it?
That's who's been charged. It's the woman who lived in the duplex and moved out is the person who was charged.
How old a person? I'm just curious.
I looked it up on the DA's website, and I think she's like 37. She's 38.
Why do you ask, Everett?
I just wondered if maybe it was an elderly lady or something that, there's some absent-mindedness or something. I just can't imagine just leaving a chained-up dog at your duplex and moving out if you had your wits about you.
I think sometimes, you know what, if you had a dog to begin with, how could you look at it as not being something that's alive? I was going to say some people don't look at animals as really being worth anything, but why would you get it in the first place?
Yeah, why would you even have it at all in your backyard?
What, Johnny?
She was a 5-month-old puppy.
Oh. Okay. Anything else?
That'll do it.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
See ya. Bye.
Need a break before Lycus? Yes. All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
The wait is finally over.
You know what this means?
USA Network's original series are back with all new episodes every Friday night.
So, the prophecy's been fulfilled. What prophecy?
First, Tony Shalhoub stars in the Emmy Award-winning Monk, tonight at 8.
Where's he been, in a coma? In a coma? No, I wish.
He's got all new cases.
It was my reason for living.
And phobias.
Could we just close the
toilet seat? Then at 9, the smash hit Psych is back with new episodes.
You've got to be kidding me.
America's favorite fake psychic detective agency is open for business.
I predict we will solve it Friday, and then maybe watch some cable.
And business is booming.
It's going to double the excitement, maybe triple it. Who's in?
Tonight, it's an all-new episode of Monk at 8.
Oh, yes.
Followed by Psych at 9.
Sweet.
Only on USA Network. Characters welcome.
My New Year's resolution is to lose more weight. Oh my gosh, are those bonbons?
Get real, Metroplex, with the real resolution at Trophy Nissan. To become the #1 Nissan dealer in the world, 300 Titans will be sold in 5 days. Brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Yes, brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Trophy Nissan's New Year's resolution, not to waste your time. Find Texas's largest selection of full-size Titan pickup trucks. The ones with the most equipment will go first. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Offers end Monday night. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. New Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Yes, brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Man, I can't take any more holidays. I've had it with all this giving.
Then what are we doing at the Sprint store?
I'm going to be totally selfish and get myself exactly what I want, which is the Red Moto Razor. It's super sleek, and I can download my favorite songs straight from the Sprint music store whenever I want. And it's half off right now. What?
Well, if you get the Red Motor Razor from Sprint, you won't be just giving to yourself. Well, a portion of each purchase is given to the Global Fund.
What's that?
They fight AIDS in Africa. It's a totally unselfish thing.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess a little more giving won't hurt.
Yeah, can you get me one?
Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. It's just one of the reasons the Red Motor Razor from Sprint is powered to make a statement. For a limited time, all Motor Razors are half off. Hurry in and get yours today. Sprint. Power up. Ends 1/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires tier agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Sprint donates $17 for each sold. Find out more at joinred.com.
Ashley Home Stores has everything you need for your home. In fact, their furniture is all over my house, and I'm not going to endorse a product that I wouldn't have in my own home. They've got everything for your living room, bedroom, dining room, home office. They've got home accents. You can furnish every room in your home by browsing their room collections online at ashleyhomestores.com. With my mom's new apartment coming up, it's going to be my only stop. More TV networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the #1 brand chosen to appear on major home makeover shows like ABC Extreme Home Makeover. They also use it on The Price is Right, MTV Cribs, Better Homes and Gardens. 7 stores now in North Texas. The new location in Frisco. Also, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go online, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Are you in the market to purchase a home or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. A lot of you have put in your New Year's goals that you either need to save money or you want to get into that home of your dreams. Well, where do you start? That's the first question I always get asked. It starts by getting pre-approved. Pre-approval should cost you nothing, but the necessities are you know what your payments are going to be. You don't want to shop for a house that may cost you too much, or you just may want to know the mortgage products that are right for you. Well, my New Year goal is to help you. It's simple. It's to put you into the home of your dreams, to help you out with your credit, and to make sure that I put you in the right mortgage option. By choosing the wrong lender, it can cost you thousands of dollars. I want to be your lender for life. My name's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You've heard me on this station for over 5 years. Call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, 24 hours a day. You can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.
I couldn't understand what you were telling me, Dan. What about Gavin?
No, I was just asking if you were trying to listen in on a conversation of his in the hall through his office microphone, because I saw your headphones on for like 2 minutes before we got back.
Oh, no. I don't see him in the hall.
Well, he was. He was standing right in front of his office door.
Oh, hang on. I see his legs. He's just on the corner of the camera in his office. Let's see if he's paying attention.
No, don't play that.
I was Chuck on the keyboard. I didn't touch nothing.
No, don't play that.
Okay. After 7, we got to go anyway. It's funny to watch him jump up out of his office and come down the hall.
Flying in here.
It's funnier because it's on camera for some reason.
Well, yeah, you see him come out of his office here on the left one.
Yeah.
They come down this way and into that camera shot. He's putting his coat on.
Did we block him this time?
Oh, I don't have the words. I can't do it.
Oh, there.
Oh. Must already turn his radio off. What are you holding, Trey?
Oh, little baseball bat.
What were you going to do?
Just keep him at arm's length. Yeah.
Oh.
Just poke him.
Until he collapses.
You're just holding the back like you're going to knock his head up. Like the rock'em sock'em thing. That's the way he's listening. Do you want to hear it again?
I kind of like it. It's real catchy. Makes me feel peppy.
I got a feeling if I do it, it's going to hit the fan. No offense, Chloe. Did your girlfriend ever call you back?
No, not yet.
What do you got planned for the weekend?
I thought I was doing the Defile Sister thing.
Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow night.
It's supposed to be.
Don't, Trey. We're all thinking it.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh, you'll do it with dogs, but not to the Defile Sisters?
Who would you rather do it to? If you had a choice, a nice looking Labrador or
I'm with you on this one.
Yeah.
You know, that's weird. And I don't mean this in any type of bestiality. But I come closer to the lab than I would one of the Defile Sisters.
I don't think Chloe has ever been more prophetic in his life. Because the first thing that popped in my mind is, yeah, I'd rather pet the dog.
Yeah.
You know, if you have to reach out and touch one, which one would it be?
He qualified it. Good looking lab.
That's right. Not an ugly one.
What color hair?
The nice, pretty white, right out of the dog show.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. No.
I got a friend from my school bus y'all need to meet.
What's his name again?
I said
something Nip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You don't like saying it on the air.
I wouldn't want to say his name on the air.
Wasn't that his last name, Nip?
Yeah, Lee Paul Nip.
He was a horse banger.
Yeah. That's what he said. I never watched him, but he was very vocal about it.
I don't get how you brag about that. Even how old was he?
Oh, he was probably, I don't know, 13, 14, something like that.
Was he retarded?
No, just.
How do you think that's going to make you look better in front of other kids?
Y'all need to go to East Texas.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, well, hang on. Maybe the other guys get it. But do the chicks in East Texas understand when you tell them that your first love was a pony?
That's a good question.
You grew up in East Texas. The chicks get it?
Yeah, I don't know. I never really followed, what he did later in his dating realm, if anything. I don't know how that sorted out for him. I wouldn't think so, but, I knew chicks that dipped snuff in high school.
That's not the same as banging your ride.
Well, no. I mean, it's just, but it's a different mindset in some regards.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You got something to play, Chuck? Mm-hmm. But here he comes.
No.
I'm not doing anything. You make it sound like I'm a dog on the furniture.
Down.
He just sit down in his office. I think he'd give up. Yeah. Well, it's not any fun doing the song if he's not going to fight me over it.
Scream and holler.
Because it's not that funny. But when he's in the background bitching about it, therein lies the magic. All right, Chuck, you ready?
Oh, I know what this is.
Maybe we do this one at the White Trash Party. I like this, too.
I love this.
So much fun.
Quit it. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danmtassos.com, djclo.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, DallasAttorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, OperationKindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. Also want to thank Diane from La Costa Data Services and the Polygraph Tests. Their website, Don'tLie.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys Monday. Bye, y'all.
Sorry, quit it.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
What that?
Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Dollar Days are back at the fair in Arlington, 2711 Majesty, 817-640-8555.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner High Speed Online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
If corporate heard what we do, they pulled the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
Just Brakes, America's brake safety experts.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will